And they know that if it is concluded, it's a problem. If it is not concluded, it is a problem. So they know that Nnamdi Kanu's trial cannot go anywhere. And they know that if it is concluded, it's a problem. If it is not concluded, it is a problem. So they make it an open-ended trial so that they will look as if something is happening. But they are not interested in his trial. They are interested in holding him perpetually until people realize that that's what they are doing. And I realized that a long time ago. The problem is that everybody has become complacent about Nnamdi Kanu's freedom. They have allowed the so-called Southeastern leaders who are deceiving them to say, oh, we are negotiating, we will get this thing resolved, to allow them to calm down the restless people who should get him out. You are not going to get Nnamdi Kanu out of detention by negotiation. It's not possible. Nigeria is holding Nnamdi Kanu to ransom for his unity. The payment they are demanding for is absolute unity and loyalty, regardless of what they are doing to Igbos, yes, or they are doing to other Nigerians. Unless that ransom is paid, and that ransom is Nnamdi, or Nnamdi is rescued from the kidnappers. I think I want to say this, because Nnamdi Kanu is my friend, and I've been in this court several times on his behalf. In fact, when I would come to this court in the past, they would attack me physically. I was attacked physically thrice. The reason I don't come to court anymore is that a federal high court judge actually gave an order that I cannot attend this trial, this current trial, yes. He mentioned my name specifically, so I don't want to waste my time coming to court, but it will be more than... I think the problem is that everybody has become complacent about Nnamdi Kanu's freedom. They have allowed the so-called Southeastern leaders who are deceiving them to say, oh, we are negotiating, we will get this thing resolved, to allow them to calm down the restless people who should get him out. You are not getting, this is what I should tell you, you are not going to get Nnamdi Kanu out of detention by negotiation. It's not possible. Nigeria is holding Nnamdi Kanu to ransom for his unity. The payment they are demanding for is absolute unity and loyalty, regardless of what they are doing to Igbos, yes, or they are doing to other Nigerians. Unless that ransom is paid, and that ransom is Nnamdi, or Nnamdi is rescued from the kidnappers. Look, all these razzmatazz we are seeing in Nigeria in the courts, Nnamdi Kanu's trial has nothing to do with judges. If the Supreme Court justices decide that Nnamdi Kanu should be freed, he will not be freed.
Yes.
The DSS will not leave him.
True.
Because that has happened several times. It's not matter for what they come to do in the courtroom is scripted drama, so that they will give an impression that, they know that Nnamdi Kanu's trial cannot go anywhere. And they know that if it is concluded, it's a problem. If it is not concluded, it is a problem. So they make it an open-ended trial so that they will look as if something is happening. But they are not interested in his trial. They are interested in holding him perpetually until people realize that that's what they are doing. And I realized that a long time ago. In fact, when I met Nnamdi Kanu, I used to say, I met him in New York when I was on my way to Nigeria in 2019. At the time I got arrested for revolution now. And he was telling me, I've told this story several times, he said, Shore, you are mad. How are you going to Nigeria at this time? They just tried to kill me in my father's house. And they killed 20-something people. I barely escaped. I said to him, and it came to pass, if they need you and they want you, wherever you are hiding, they'll come and get you. And that's what they did to him by going to Kenya. They abducted him. Till today, nobody can tell you how Nnamdi Kanu got to Nigeria officially. It was a kidnap, an international kidnap action. And you cannot cure that flaw in his trial. You can't go and kidnap somebody and bring him to court and bring him to trial. But they know what they are doing. So I hope that those who are his supporters and Nigerians who believe in justice will understand that is what he's about. He is a prisoner, not, you can say prisoner of conscience, of course he is, but he's a prisoner to the Nigerian project. The desire to keep Nigeria one, united, undividable. That is his crime. And those kind of crimes are not for trial. You can't get a court of law to convict him for that because it's not a crime.
Of course.
And that's what we tell people all the time. If you see all these razzmatazz going on, the judge from day one already know that I didn't commit a crime. In this case that we came to today, Justice Liman knew that there was no crime committed by calling the IGP illegal because it's illegal. Yes. The issue to be resolved is very simple. You cannot lead the police if you are not in the police force. It's as simple as that. Otherwise, I'm qualified to be IG then. Yes, throw it open. Let anybody apply for it. Then you can make MC Oluomo the IGP of police. We won't complain.
To him. But before I said anything I want to say, I would like you to watch this video. Afterwards, Sharia, then drop all your comment in the comment section. Then watch this video. Then I will write back and send my own opinion on this video. The last time watch the video, don't skip it, just watch the video. Then drop your comment. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Tell me in the history of Nigeria, when they face terrorism charges, I happy Ojebe taking care of himself or herself now outside Nigeria. Who is that person? Uncle, who is that person? Show me that one person who is facing terrorism charges in Nigeria. Then the competent court in Nigeria granted him, permission to go to abroad to go and treat him or herself. Why are you deceiving us now? Or because of this deceit, can't you waste our years doing what is rubbish? You are making us to feel like something like a country is coming inside a country. Why you knew it's not possible? Why can't you tell people that it's not possible? Why are you calling in Igbo? If Igbo have to do with who you are defending, on Igbo send the Yanyami on there. On Igbo send the Yanya possible on the army. On Igbo send the Yanya possible on the police. Or well, what you not permission from Igbo? Mwana art if on art or consult on Igbo. Can you see now? You have to stop. Uncle, you have to stop. Stop playing with us. Look at where our people are dying. And you are making it to look like, oh, it's normal. It's just a normal thing. Ndibo, it seems like in Nigeria, there's a two set of law. One for Ndibo and the other one for the other Nigerians. Why are you doing this now? Is Nigeria that bad and you're still a politician in Nigeria enjoying the dividends of one Nigeria? Why are you doing that? If Nigeria is that bad, I want you to leave your position. Leave that your position as a politician. If Nigeria is that bad, why are you planting this seed of hate? Why? Making it to look like Nigeria just hate us. Why now? But your children, they are in school and they are not schooling to become a leader in the same Nigeria. And you are preaching to us that Nigeria is unfair to us. Brother, leave that your position. Then I will believe you that Nigeria is that bad. Leave that your position. Look at you. You are aspiring for more higher position. But you are telling me that Nigeria is not good. Stop that, Uncle. I don't want to have problem with you, but you need to stop.
All right, watch a good video. I wanna watch you there. Why you also watch before at times I wonder whether this guy go, but it has shown me.
Nah, read it. We need to move fair. Child, Biafra, lovers of freedom all over the world, Biafrans all over the world. I salute each and every one of you. And today being 29th, so 28th to 29th of September, depending your time zone, 2025. I bring you greetings. This is Biafran Exodus TV. always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. I repeat, this is Biafran Exodus TV, representing the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. We're always bringing you message of redemption to the hearts and the minds of our people. Bending in double and warranty. I love you from the love of God. I love each and every one of us from my depth of my heart. Ndo mmiri, ndo azụ. Come they wish each and every one of us. Ọpụpụ anyị na mbata anyị ga-awụ ngọzi. Obidigwe will continue to guide and to protect and to preserve us. We are the light. We are the salt. Ọbịara nga anyị abịagbu n'anyị bụ ọ na-aga ịla mgbugbu a ga-apụ ya n'azụ. Ebe onye bi ka ọ na-awachi ụmụ ife. Onye ọbụla sị na anyị ga-ebi, onye ọbụla sị na anyị ga-ebi, onye ahụ ga-ebi. Onwe onye anyị nọchiri, nwekwa onye na-aga nọchiri anyị. Anyị chọrọ ka ọ dịrị onye ọbụla na mma. USB, United States of Biafra. Oke nke Chineke na kehiri anyị. Chai. Oke nke Chineke na kehiri anyị. Chineke na lechara anyị anya fụ na ụmụ ife ataga afụfụ all over the world. Children of God, ụmụ Biafra, ụmụ afọ Igbo Biafrans, genuine ones. So ọbụrụkwa ndị ọbụra Fulani mixiri, ọbụrụ ndị ajọ ọbụra Fulani mixiri. People like Ikenga now. We want to talk about them today. Amami otago. Ofu onye shiere ora ga-ericha ya, but ora shiere ofu onye ga-erichakwa ya. I'm very, very happy what is going on now. I'm very, very happy what is going on now. How God is exposing every traitors among us. The last battle, because I brought now the last battle. Nnamdi Kanu go Nigeria. We finish in Nigeria. Destroyed Nigeria with the truth, facts, and figures. Destroy your Nigeria, even in their own court. Hands down, the whole world can see it. One time, okay, was the PM Sabinekpa with the dragon. Chineke na use ya destroy the security of Nigeria. Musa confirmed ya. PM Sabinekpa gave security to our Biafran land everywhere where they do. Igbagi that na I'm uri here dị na ya. Igbagi that na I'm uri here dị na ya. At the end of the day, they now used. At the end of the day, they now use Habataze see can use us to destroy us. At the end of the day, Habataze say can use us to destroy us. I am saying no, you can't do that. You can't use us to destroy us. I know Ife. You can't destroy Ife because I know I will seed. I am going to covenant. I will covenant. I'm going to covenant to Obinigwe. But they are not getting it. But in Akibazwa, they will get it. They will, my brother, Triple M. Is watching again. People not go see again. First today. They will. I see you. Triple M. Triple M, you know in the spirit. You know in the spirit. It's a matter of time, anyway. My joy is that USB has come to stay. For real. For real. Happy to anniversary for USB. They will happy 10th anniversary for USB. Yes. Yes, happy 10th anniversary for USB. 29th. 29th of September. 29th. Happy 10th month anniversary for our own USB. For our own USB. Happy 10th month anniversary. Chikuna Gozie. Long live Nnamdi Kanu. Long live PM Simon Ekpa. Long live Dr. Ngozi Orobeze. Long live all the genuine cabinet members. Long live all the USB forces doing the needful. Long live all the USB medias doing the needful. Defending our USB sovereignty, supporting the USB sovereignty, praying for USB sovereignty, because this is all about us. It's not about an individual. It's all about us. It's about us. Chineke naga continue namba. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. God will protect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be preserved. Chineke nageji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We go see the world. God want to use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to prove to the world that he is God. Chineke want to use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to prove to the Nigerian government that is God. We are not giving up on our faith. We that have known ourselves that now we are Biafrans. We are Biafrans. We are not terrorists. All what we are saying, all we are asking is fairness. All we are asking, equity and justice. All we are asking is our freedom. All we are asking is our self-determination, which we have the right to self-determine our destiny. And that is what we are doing. That is what we are doing. And that is what we will continue to do. Because it is our right. We are not offending anybody. We hate injustice. We are against criminality. We are against criminality. We are against problems. We are against all the. We are against what's it called? Injustice. We are against injustice. Any place we see injustice, we must fight in that injustice truthfully, respectfully. But if the last option is for us to self-defend ourselves, we will do it, and that is what we are doing. United States of Biafra is 10 months today. United States of Biafra is 10 months today, and this is a very huge congratulation to all the genuine Biafran people. It's a very, very big congratulations to every genuine Biafran people all over the world. And Triple M is saying it. And that is true. That is what we are. We are celebrating today, and we will continue to celebrate. And while we are celebrating our month of our anniversary, at the same time, 19 on Iraq, I'm a Iraq. Not both spiritually and physically. So you, being as a citizen of USB, one, ma, I did the bless. Do you believe that? I believe it. When you pray, watch akita na ndị traitors akita na nwanne ha na-eketezi ya hey, ha na-eketezi ya gịnị kei, ha na-eketezi ya gịnị kei. Ọ bụrụ ọzọ anyị nwa na anyị nwa, ọ bụrụ ọzọ anyị nwa jizi aka ya alụ, Obinigwe jizi aka ya na-alụziri anyị ọgụ. Obinigwe jizi aka ya na-alụziri anyị ọgụ. God is fighting our battle. All we need to do is to hold our peace. All you need to do is what? Hold our peace. And that is what we are doing. We are holding our peace. We are standing firm, and we are seeing the salvation of Chukwu Kabiama, even in this our movement. Chineke na join because onye anyị nọchiri, onye anyị na-abụ na-eme compute, onwe bụ onye na-akụ store. Anyị lechara anya bịafụ that na ndị ebe anyị na-ata afụfụ. Anyị na-ebe that's what is our problem? Here we our problem. Here we our problem. Ogene na nke ikpeazụ a ndị Igbo gaziri na-aga ere nwanne ha. Anyị nwa ihe na-esen. Ndị ebe anyị gaziri werezi irezi nwanne ha merezi business of each of ihe Chukwu na jwe ihe the cause of our problem. Don't know if I know n'ime akịta na ofichi Chineke na is turning things around. Ofichi Obinigwe is turning things around. Ọnọdụ ife anyị nọ n'ime ya now. O nweghị ihe ọzọ ma ọ wụrụkwa because of gịnị ndị Igbo gara aga werezi irezi nwanne ha merezi business. Anyị nwa wife ọnọdụ ifo anyị nọ n'ime of which Chukwu na turn wago things around. Onye ọbụla nọ in the business of Igbo Biafran, ya were in the business of ire nwanne gị. Eyotago nwanne Biafran spirit have remembered you. He's going to mess you up. Ọ ga-mess you up big time. Okay, messing it up. Peace time. That's the all of them. I need a now. I need a flow to see. I need a flow to see. They are no more eating. Desperation have taken over them. Desperation have taken all over them. I need a flow to see. Any other, they don't have any other hiding place anymore. You can see desperation all over them. Hani nekita na bossy can kita. Hani nekita kita na is restless. Hani nekita na is confused because of getting. Ngongwe jiwe mara ha kwasichana. Ngongbo ni ha jiwe mara ha akwasikwana. We have any other choice. We don't have any other. We don't have choice. We don't have any other choice. Everybody must embrace this USB. Everybody must embrace this USB. That is the simple truth and the honest truth. That it can't deny it. Abatanya no so. Emetenya na guy. Emetenya na pompo. Emetenya na bitterness. Emetenya na emetenya na nonchalant attitude. Emetenya. Even emetenya na ima utesa mama madu mamiri nazo. Emetenya. We any other choice. About the chambering ngere. Igemecha kupa mmiri ngere anwo. Aku fecha yo darawo. USB. Ele dia nwite yo banyu ọkụ. You don't even know. Very soon, that USB some people generate pele. One all really amite, your banyoko. All with the hope of the world. I'm with the hope of the world now. And I'm going to is more spiritual than physical. Some people are now connected the dots. You go. You need faith and now was annual get annual they are. They will go Kabia, my triple M. Congratulations, big bomb. They will one more. You want them more. You want them. They will one the number. Welcome. Please, my people, endeavor to like. Please endeavor to like and share the program. Yes, that's it. Just everybody endeavor to like and share the program. Not the enemies of Biafra. Both within and outside, AG, Allah, 0 minute. Confirm. One no blood declare where. No blood declare where. Watch at this heart. Like one we don't. Tuwaraya mama. Siya no mela. Ese Jesus tuwaraya mama. Siya no mela. See our own version. Tuwaraya mama. See, Chukwu okike bịa memela, Chukwu okike bịa memela. Onye nwere onye furu Biafran spirit tuwaraya mama. Si ya no mela. All the enemies of our freedom, all the enemies of Nnamdi Kanu, all the enemies of PM Simon Ekpa, all the enemies of Dr. Zarabeze, and all the genuine cabinet members, and I PR and again I get to her. I can only hold your hand again because I na chok or Dreganamba, I na chok a future generation be safe. Kienaga bastard, Kienaga swimming, not chok brand envelope, not chok contract, Nigerian government again. Kiwe Nyoma, Kiwe Nyoma, Kandozo on Dojo. Shame on you. Igejala, where's the remedy? Read my lips. Igejala, where's the remedy? Keep for your neighbor. You got one of them. You got for this guy Junior when I call. You got for this guy Junior when I just okay, we pay attention. Number one, he must have mental toughness because some certain things so you know. Go and say from both for the go on because they can go reach the piano war. And I call this thing now. Who is this person? Ebe Konyas we lower. Kebe, what is going on? And I do you know one Igbo. You can a lot of things gonna what is going on. I don't know that is of one nigga when you ask what now one thing very very cocky. But to thank God and I want to feel that. You have lots of again call and keep as well. Any trash up on your blast for your call. But the only thing now, whenever you want to come and condemn us, mgbe ị mara ife n'aka anyị dị ọcha gụma na-asị ka ị were ọnụ gị condemn anyị na ọlụ ọma anyị na-alụ asị any tongue that rises against us shall be condemned. Nwana ọnụ n'ọfọ any tongue that rises against us, anyị nwawu ụmụ ife, anyị nwawu citizens of USB, any tongue that rises against us, that rises against this our government shall be condemned. Ọ na-eme ka ọ na-eme ha niile, ọnụ ha niile ga-atachicha one by one. Stand still and see the salvation of Chukwuka Abịama or Biafran spirit. Or a joke, or a reality. The Egyptians you see today, you shall see them no more. One, or a joke, or a reality. And you get disappear one by one. You put on there, man. Let's move Binigua. You can know like this now for all the enemy. You can the time they very soon you look around you. Very soon, you go look around you. And now you can the enemies of our freedom or not. You cannot you cannot go and write it down. Because you're not in a guy going to fear this guy Johnny and Ako. Just let us just go there. Just listen.
Now this guy has been bought to speak against Igbo people. This guy never anakpo Ikenga Uluagu. As Nama chose him as video basatara the guy. But after I watched the video, I decided to speak again to him. But before I said anything I want to say, I would like you to watch this video. Afterwards, Sharia, then drop all your comment in the comment section. Then watch this video. Then I will write back and send my own opinion on this video. The last time watch the video, don't skip it, just watch the video. Then drop your comment. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Tell me in the history of Nigeria, when they face terrorism charges, I happy Ojebe taking care of himself or herself now outside Nigeria. Who is that person? Uncle, who is that person? Show me that one person who is facing terrorism charges in Nigeria. Then the competent court in Nigeria granted him, permission to go to abroad to go and treat him or herself. Why are you deceiving us now? Or because of this deceit, can't we waste our years doing what is rubbish? You are making us to feel like something like a country is coming inside a country. Why you knew it's not possible? Why can't you tell people that it's not possible? Why are you calling in Igbo? If Igbo have to do with who you are defending, on Igbo send the enemy on there.
Araba by Ikenga, seven, the Chibu's Chineke na Poyoko, Oyega Boko Kaikenga, Koko Garagasi Kenga. Look at this guy, look at this guy. That's what goes into your mind. What goes into your mind? Now you look at this guy. He can't his Chibu's Guato. I can condemn this guy like listen, you're going to hear this guy sitting on this guy.
On the was send the Yana possible army. On the was send the Yana possible the police. Or well, what you have not permission from Ndibo.
Could you just see the kind of allegation this guy with Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of Biafra, the president of a nation? The brand develop. This guy is now. This guy, he didn't for this no brand develop on there. Contract from the Nigeria. Condemn USB, condemn USB, come and get your money. I ain't hand on email. Condemn USB, come and get your money, come and get your cash. Just condemn them. If you can be condemning them in your social media, say all manners of bad things against them, we'll be bankrolling you. I am some of them in the and if you do more well, we can invite you to Abuja. If you do more well, if your work can please us, we invite you to Abuja and we can, give you one contract or the other. You will change your life. Ọkwa ya nwa ihe anyị fụ onye a na-esusu. Ọkwa ya nwa ihe anyị fụ onye a na-akọ. Na agwa anyị ka jụọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ndị Igbo ji ere si aga gbugwe ndị amị. Onwe mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gburu si aga gbugwe ndị amị. Onwe mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nkọtara si ndị mmadụ si ha aga gbugwe ndị amị. Ka ọ na ndị amị bịara na-abịa egbu our people. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si ndị be anyị defend yourself. Na ndị amị chọrọ ibe igbugu na gị gbugburu ha. Onye amị bịara ibe igbugu ọ na-abịa egbugu imere ya gịnị? Since the army was meant to defend, to go and defend, that's your territorial like boundary. The work of army is to the work of army. What is the work of army? Is it not for war? Is it not to defend the country against invaders? But here it comes in Nigerian government when their armies are being used to unalive their citizens, unalive their community, unalive people. And it happens that we are Biafrans. And the terrorist army will enter into our homeland to come and unalive us. And you expect our leader to keep quiet. He said, defend yourself. That is what he said. During the NSAS. Now he's the one that instigated Nigerians to go and be unaliving police and army. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was on a live broadcast. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was we must continue to defend our USB sovereignty no matter what. This kind of idiotic people cannot come and tell us our story. We are the one that are going to tell them our story. What is the stages, what we are doing, and what we are planning to do, and like what is our dream. Or it's not one kind of traitor. Or wait, it's not traitors. It's not sell out. Who come and tell us our story. Look at the rubbish this guy is talking here. Now you see the people that send Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to go and to say buy army. That is a fallacy. That is a lie from the pit of hell. That is a lie from the pit of hell. And we are here to put every narrative straight, put every record straight, because these are liars. These are liars. These are blackmailers, paid agents sent to come and destroy what we are doing, which they can never ever succeed. Number one, we have that mouth more than them. We have that truth more than them. Number two, God is with us. We are not alone. We are not alone. Obajodoro anya Chineke nna. Anyị mee nke anyị ga-ama once akpọrọ Chukwu na nwanne ọ ga-apịa gị ụtalị mmụọ igbete na ọ na-eme. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu did not tell any Biafrans aga gbuwe ndị amị. Ọ sị nwanne, when army come to come and buy you, defend yourself. This guy does it back. Look at this Okoko. Look at this Okoko. That saw the bandit. That saw bandit doing press release. This Okoko that call himself this Okoko you are looking here that call himself what's it called? Chibueze Egbuato. Have never analyzed bandit doing press release. Chibueze Egbuato. Now I want to analyze our leader. Telling him that somebody that is going through terrorism that will go and Chineke na akpọ ọgụ ọkụ Chibueze Egbuato. Chibueze Egbuato. Chineke na akpọ ọgụ ọkụ. You are an evil person. You can never escape this. Look at what desperation has brought this guy. Look at what desperation can cause in the life of a man. Look at what just kind of greediness and anyuku. Look at this guy have messed himself up. This guy will thinking faculty. Obi na South Africa. Ibicha yini na gibi when South Africa or your place or your homeland. You don't want to fight for your homeland. You're not very, very far away. Now Chineke na Bogok, this guy will fool. This Chibueze Egbuato. Look at the way Biafrans are reacting over him. Go to the internet. Look at Anhe Shiria. This guy will this guy Marife. Listen to him.
Now? You have to stop. Uncle, you have to stop. Stop playing with us. Look at it where our people are dying. And we are making it to look like, oh, it's normal. It is just a normal thing. Ndibo. It seems like in Nigeria, there's a two set of law, one for Ndibo and the other one for the other Nigerians. Why are you doing this now? Is Nigeria that bad and you're still a politician in Nigeria enjoying the dividends of one Nigeria? Why are you doing that? If Nigeria is that bad, I want you to leave your position. Leave that your position as a politician. If Nigeria is that bad, why are you planting this seed of hate? Making it to look like Nigeria just hate us. Why now? But your children, they are in school and they are now schooling to become a leader in the same Nigeria. And you are preaching to us that Nigeria is unfair to us. Brother, leave that your position. Then I will believe you that Nigeria is that bad. Leave that your...
Charlie, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Chai, my sister, see you. Rosie, one more. The war is going watching again. See you. Greeting to you, Master Seda Sada. And to all you Biafrans. Excuse me. Man, get no trash. Get no trash. You see this guy on Abuta.
Position. Look at you. You are aspiring for more higher position, but you are telling me that Nigeria is not good. Stop that, Uncle. I don't want to have problem with you, but you need to stop.
If you see no way now, now you are telling me that Nigeria is not good. So this guy, this Ewu now. So this Ewu, I'm not going to get this on when I got this guy. Pray that I just hold myself. So this guy, ask this Ewu to him now. Nigeria did okay. To him now, somebody will again Nigeria did okay. Even though that man already, do you see the reason why? I go for the reason why yesterday and even the day before yesterday, I was saying that Naya and they buying again gonna call them. They should stop it. I couldn't go from the one of the reason why. Do you see how this guy is insulting this our elderly man? Even though what the man was saying there was truth. Nigeria, there's two law system and that Nigeria. All of them is against Ndibo. All of them is against Ndibo, which is very, very bad, and which the man was saying there. And even to this and telling that, calling up the Igbo governors, calling up every Igbo to start speaking up. Now this injustice and Abozo Kokoroko. The injustice and Abozo Kokoroko. Now everybody should start speaking up. The man makes sense, but I was even telling them, even though you are making sense there, we all know all these things that you're telling us there. Everybody knows it. Nigeria can never give us justice. Nigeria can never give us justice. We all know that the reason why they kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya is to stop Biafra, is to stop our freedom. That was the primary purpose why they kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu. It's not about what Nnamdi Kanu said. And what did Nnamdi Kanu say? Nnamdi Kanu said he made broadcasts in UK. That people should take care, people should get freedom. The injustice in Nigeria is sponsoring terrorism. That's what Nnamdi Kanu said. Nigeria is sponsoring, which is truth, which is clear truth, which everybody now have seen it, that Nigeria is a sponsor of terrorism. Is that the offense of Nnamdi Kanu? Look at now how this guy is now condemning the man that said that Nigeria cannot give justice. That's why I said they should stop going there. You people, our lawyers, still going to that court representing Nnamdi Kanu. You are validating what plan of against Nnamdi Kanu, against our freedom. And this guy Sowore also said it. After I play this thing finish, I'll play what Sowore said. He said all these things are just wasting time. They said they are not serious about the court. That court is just a formality. He said even if Supreme Court now decide now and say release this man, he said DSS will not release him. See, it has happened many times already. Then why are you still going that court? Why are you still going that court? Are you getting my point now? Now let's go back to this guy. This guy now, this kind of analysis that is given in his own platform. Is it not like on one this guy now? Blatant lie, emotional blackmail. Character assassination. That's what this guy is doing. This guy have been a member of IPOB for years. I want the blue flag in South Africa. I remember protests. Timbu. Kita is now when Amazi. I want to George is Mazinani. I want to George. Now George is Mazinani Carlo. This guy being a fool. I want the people now. I'm going to tell you condemn Mazinani. Iba if I need Mazinani Carlo. How do you suppose? All quite young. How do you suppose you think quite young? Tieba Mazinani Carlo no. But this guy, man, if open up your mouth, not condemn your own race. Not condemn your own race. Whereas in now your race again, now fight for your own race. Does that make sense to you? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. These are evils. Now the evil ones that have been with us, with the enemy within. On that with the enemy within, which is the last battle. On that with the enemy within, which is the last battle. And that's why Biafran spirit is now bringing them out. Okay, for those who may expose. Jovita, Odenka, Udele, name them. Why you shorter? Name them. So now, do you see how God is exposing all of them? Enemy within. Enemy within. Biafrans are seeing them, and Biafrans are knowing them. And Biafrans are dealing with them mercilessly. And they think that they can win. How much are they going to pay you? How much are they going to pay you? Say you got what I want to get Kebu, Kakaobi, Nareko, got what I want to see Kakebu. Then look at this this guy are not you know my hair. This guy are not you know my hair. This guy no get now. There is no peace for this guy. This guy probably from South Africa. Man, this person have made himself a public enemy because of personal interest. Because of personal interest, somebody want to make himself a public enemy. May he never be your portion. Now, Fachuku Gabiama, he said, listen to the trash.
All right, wanna watch a good video. No, wanna watch you here. Why you also watch before Queen Chorikuna? At times I wonder whether this guy, but it has shown me now that this guy has been bought to speak against Igbo people. Kere this guy no na ekwu na oboro ndi Igbo hale Nnamdi Kanu nya busisiba ndami busisina the police no ndi Igbo gwara ya busisiba the police ko ndi Igbo gwara ya busisiba ndami. Imagine here this guy na-ekwu n'ọnụ. Anakata nature this guy is not onye Igbo. No onye a na-charge for terrorism. No,
imagine.
But I asked this guy a question, simple question. No, when he came in video was around there, I was and negotiate for terrorism. This guy made a video. I asked this guy, no, when he came in video, was Satara Sunday Bowo Omewo video. Now made a video was Satara show na only Siala, na Shimonia, Onjori. This guy made a video. Can you have all these people? Sunday Bowo, Kediho, Ana charge for. Showere, na only see an onyori, another way, Mbo, one way. Now, what will you see an asman onyori? Keriaga charge him. Obuloni bona onyori, Keriaga where?
Imagine.
Obuloni bona Tunubo onyori, Keriaga where? Obuloni buka or negotiate and anotu, Keriaga one down, or terrorism. You can go anywhere. I said I don't want to speak. I don't want to speak to you again. I don't want to make video. But my brother, man, you own email. Video own email against Igbo. Now Igbo land will be against you. That's the only thing I will tell you. You're my brother. I don't have anything against you, but I will have to tell you the truth. If you don't know what to say on some certain issue, keep quiet. That's the only advice I will give you. On some certain issue, give me sure. Makandeba is no kudenka. How can you be accusing these people? Here, this man who could have bana no one he get you fuma. A man you only could be yoku.
I'm telling you.
And with a set of laws now guide this country, man. The way they treat in the body, Kadando se treat in the house. The way they treat in the house, and the Yoruba diche, Kadando se in the Igbo. And I will see. Keep will see that fuzo. Keep will see that Lucifer.
nwanne ọhụrụ na okpuru isi ọ na-afụ ụzọ just no brand envelope na-enye ya nsogbu. Desperation, contract, want to be like Asari Dokubo. Asari Dokubo na-agụ ya ihe Asari Dokubo na-ezuzu na worry onye nwa ndị Asari Dokubo na-eme inspire. Asari Dokubo is inspiring them. People like this Udele Kanu na Abuja now. I'm surprised with those people and they buy on Abuja. Somebody like that Udele Kanu on Abuja. But the other Warachuku. God knows all. Yeah? All brand develop, stomach infrastructure. Business, this guy in South Africa, and all South Africa can do some of the Biafran son of the no there, Buba, name Buba. Or one of Biafra can't you win a Buba. Tabaronga Hampo on their own personal way, Buba. This guy gotcha knows that when yours off Ogeji when Ogeji Buba, like kind of when Parego, you all know here Basara Biafra. Freedom of his own people got to Riju Parego. You go guy in a line here. To blackmail it, to sabotage it. Then you all this Kasare Dokubo. Now, but Omahasin and came and car, a man cause. And come and car now, you want to know or man cause. What you don't know is bigger than you. They don't understand it. They don't understand it. Just check the way this guy is serious. Because when you listen to these guys, those are ranting. We feel one rant in sweat. Na ko trash adia no. Mama o akwụkwọ popo ka ha na-aga-ese. Ha ga-ase chapụ ha ga-ase chapụ popo. Ka akwụkwọ popo. I can't get it. Somebody got put out like this, a full-blown Igbo. You call yourself an Igbo. By the camera. They be emotionally blackmail your own race, your own brother. And them are going to the ocha. Or go to know Yammy, your jaw, your name, and God did it. You want to God now when you're in your blackmail now. Where you jaw this guy, man again? And the way you jaw this man, National Kalumba, anyone in Igbo. I want to try as up from your moment and go out Porogas and Igbo, Porogas and Igbo, which I had rushed on when you were Igbo. Because an Igbo man can never do this thing. This guy na what you was talking. Can't do it or not in our DNA. Original Igbo man can never betray his own, can never condemn his own, can never destroy his own. Original Igbo man and go for one day. Agbagi this guy for what Chibuze go automado the boss on the information on the DS and you don't go believe him. This guy in the line. Still yet, this guy don't want to rest. Still yet, this Chibuze actually your France spirit at go open and keep as one the Chibuze can't away your last. He may join now because he may your France spirit will deal with you mercilessly. Obrani in a Pafuna Igbo land. By this your blackmail on in man. Now twice now to be that in that kind of cha and you will conscious and you call yourself Chibuzo Eguato. You will conscious again now. Biafran spirit will deal mercilessly with you. You get put it on them because you are an evil man. And I now want you to your face. Biafran spirit have marked you out. One more Biafran Managu as in dojo. And give you a name.
Hi, oh my God, my brother. Obu na ego ego mara ma no jo bara nwanne ala mmanya onye ona jo bara nwanne ya ala mmanya ma onye gba na balance si gbo nwanne obu na isi ni wu onye Igbo eziokwu na nnewi a na uru agụ nnewi antisikwu my brother iya video anyị na-eme ị ga-emechasị na mara no ntu aka because some obi dị na-eme abụrụ kwesịrị ikwu. If you want to speak on this country, speak generally.
Yes.
You watch my video, I speak generally. If you've been from the I don't support any evil. I don't support any insecurity in Igbo land. Nobody, Igbo support insecurity to Igbo.
You're right. Nobody. You're right.
You pour on us on the the police. Imagine. Not support insecurity in Igbo.
Hey. No.
I don't want to talk much, but my brother, only wanna watch video because she alone video. My throw my kind comment section, na share button. Don't we him will I want na na-akpọ Ikengiriagụ. Ya mara anyị mata amala anyị ma ndị Igbo. Ya gazie.
Thank you so much. You did a great job. I applaud you for that. And then I watch the video go viral. And other people are saying, I'm trying to put in can now. I need to put on and the young people for got for where. Let go, I got fear. What be young for? Phone is sheer or I get rich, or I share of phone, you get rich near. When you batteran quam, single battery over. Tibuze guato, a batagon quam, go. Be ready. Are you ready? Chibuze be ready. Now let's go to see what is so say here.
I cannot go anywhere.
This thing now.
And they know that if it is concluded, it's a problem. If it is not concluded, it is a problem. So they make it an open-ended trial so that they will look as if something is happening. But they're not interested in his trial.
My brother Ozil, I see you. Ozil Afrongo. I see you. You're welcome to the program. There with Chukwugoziege, my brother. Chukwugoziege. I'm okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm my sister EJ. EJ say enemies of Biafra are all on the radar. We are watching them closely. Come for real. I need to say now. We are Biafrans are watching them. And Biafrans are talking. Chepụta okwu gị na mmiri a na-eri onye n'ọfụrụ okwu ya anya. Mmiri a na-eri onye n'ọfụrụ okwu ya anya. Ọchọngoloko ga-ekotere onwe ya nsogbu. Ọchọngoloko ga-ekotere onwe ya nsogbu. And ndị mmadụ tụrụ si that na nwanne ọgba ọsọ agbakuru ọgụ. Gịfọtụ ike ngị ọkịfọtụ dat Chibuze egwu atụ ji na-agba ọsọ na-agbakuru ọgụ. Ọgụ n'ọrụ onwe ya, trọbụ n'ọrụ onwe ya. This guy gbara na-agbakuru trọbụ. Were aka ya na-egoro, o ji aka ya na-egoro nsogbu. Chai! Ebe ka the wisdom, ebe ka amamihe this guy nọ. Ọ bụ ọsọ agbakuru ọga ma gịnị na ọgụ ọnwụ. Ema ihe this guy na-eme. Ọ pụtara dị ọdịarị na-asị na ya nwa na-ekwu ndị mana na-asị na ya nwa agwụ sagbuo. Are you not sagbuo? Ọ bụ ihe ọzọ na koto say describe. Ke the best way say describe sagbuo. But this guy name a traitor. What is the meaning of traitor? Is it not traitor? When you're already a traitor, eh? But you just can't move a traitor. They behave like a traitor. Now act that traitor. I will get traitor. You will wake. You are acting traitor, behaving like traitor, doing everything they tell me. I was a traitor. Gave me away. No wala. Listen to Treka Kiletago in the comment section because. Telling you, we are watching them, my sister. You're right. We are watching them closely. Watching them. There, my brother. Yeah. Greeting from here. There, woman. Them. Okay, welcome. We'll see you. Get on to.
They are interested in holding him perpetually until people realize that that's what they are doing. And I realized that a long time ago. The problem is that everybody has become complacent about Nnamdi Kanu's freedom. They have allowed the so-called Southeastern leaders who are deceiving them to say, oh, we are negotiating, we will get this thing resolved, to allow them to calm down the restless people who should get him out. You are not going to get Nnamdi Kanu out of detention by negotiation. It's not possible. Nigeria is holding Nnamdi Kanu to ransom for his unity. The payment they are demanding for is absolute unity and loyalty, regardless of what they are doing to Igbos, yes, or they are doing to other Nigerians. Unless that ransom is paid, and that ransom is Nnamdi, or Nnamdi is rescued from the kidnappers. I think I want to say this because Nnamdi Kanu is my friend, and I've been in this court several times on his behalf. In fact, when I would come to this court in the past, they would attack me physically. I was attacked physically thrice. The reason I don't come to court anymore is that a federal high court judge actually gave an order that I cannot attend this trial, this current trial, yes. He mentioned my name specifically, so I don't want to waste my time coming to court, but it will be more than... I think the problem is that everybody has become complacent about Nnamdi Kanu's freedom. They have allowed the so-called Southeastern leaders who are deceiving them to say, oh, we are negotiating, we will get this thing resolved, to allow them to calm down the restless people who should get him out. You are not getting, this is what I should tell you, you are not going to get Nnamdi Kanu out of detention by negotiation. It's not possible. Nigeria is holding...
Have you heard it? And that is the truth. Let me repeat it.
Nnamdi Kanu to allow them to calm down the restless people who should get him out. You are not getting, this is what I should tell you, you are not going to get Nnamdi Kanu out of detention by negotiation. It's not possible. Nigeria is holding Nnamdi Kanu to ransom for his unity.
First, it's not going to be possible. The Nigeria is holding Nnamdi Kanu for ransom, for Nigerian unity. So, the lawyer in court now every time then there are stupid shambolic Nigerian court and then no power. Court then no power. Judicial system then no power. Also no. Judicial system Nigeria have failed completely. Also no. Power the judiciary Nigeria have no power. America and the Supreme Court to sue to them. No one no about piano. Even president self will obey Supreme Court. On Nigeria, les no court. If they tell Putahanga, you reach shoot. Kamonke, hang the child around. Go back and justice on Nigeria with justice. Let's tell ourselves the truth now. So going there, you're deceiving yourself. So Rudo is even saying it. It's not what I was saying 2 days ago. I'm so where he's saying it. Huh? So get the reason why I continue now gonna court. They are holding our leader down because of getting they want to stop us. You know, the reason why you them as an to stop us. But then anyone now actually stop. Gary to make sure that Namazan Kala Putara overall by court, overall by Nigerian court system. Mazan Kala is not going to come out by Nigerian court system. Mazan Kala is not going to come out by Nigerian court system. The only way Mazan can get you, but now we the people can pop Mazan and Carlo. I want to say enough is enough. I want the people can say enough is enough. Mazan and Carlo, I got caught when the not be a duty. I said, when I want night today, or here, illegal and yada. Come on, the walk, they would have that. When Yoruba man is saying it, you know, where Yoruba man, like Kuzia, you man, all know you, but they put this in Kita now. Wahala, this man now, Napatana. He's sort of where an apple and not want to be a criminal. To be a criminal, life and direct. No one make arrest. Have they arrested him? Eh? But if any man not called to be a criminal, one they check him now. This thing I want this man Nepuna, so where Nepuna. It's not the same thing Maznan Kanu was saying on the radio Biafra about what Nigeria is all about. Now they kidnapped him. This man now they put the same thing Maznan Kanu. Why Nigeria is not kidnapping so well? Okay, they kidnap me. Honorary is saying revolution now to destroy Nigeria. This man is the one that said revolution now. Now Kakpatu Nigeria, Kakpatu government of Nigeria. Eburia, did they kill him? He didn't even spend up to 1 year. They released him, and he's still going everywhere. America coming back, going everywhere. He's still talking. Even in that, nobody's arresting him. But if it's an Igbo man, I want Kiken Giruago. I want Kiken that guy about seeing Chibus Eguato. When the audacity, he would remain and Calono. When the audacity, he would remain and Calono. And I call your uncle. Eh? And I so much like the way one of our brother Jueme address. After playing this, I'm going to one of our brother kind of J-Pack. One of somebody sent this video for me. J-Pack, I like the way he treated this guy. After playing this one, to that guys we treated that to cook and what you was. These are the traitors of our own time. Ifajuna of our own time. It happened in the past, even in the Egypt, Egypt. Happening against Moses. Those me. They did it. And they came out has were end up. Those me in a wilderness. And when any of them may escape. Any of them will escape now that movement, they don't escape up. So if they don't escape up, those see me escape, but on those see me keep as well, and escape. Don't turn yourself and you see me that this Biafra movement, because if you do, Biafra spirit will deal with you mercilessly, and you a fool, which means when common sense, which means history is not teaching you anything, which means when we have uche. We first have the link, you continue link when now when the sorry regular continue link for the exploration go there. Triple M, yes, look at link. The link is here. Yeah, the link is now there. Anybody that want to come in, let me get better. Am I what go? Eh? Check it. Look at what Sowore said here. Look at what Sowore. Pure blatant truth. Even though now this guy is not trustworthy, even though now this guy is part of the plan. So that we part of the plan now. Then me and find a work plan in Nigeria, and all part of the plan. Then I work against it. Check out about Triple M. Can you hear me? And EJ.
One ebule asị link ka anyị bata asị masị agwụ ofu onye hụrụ a na-ara ha ya ori eke so ebule nwanne aka ọ hapụ ede ka iwu ọkpọ olu ịghọtala anyị ahụzuole maka na ikwikwii isi anya dịrị ya dị ọma nga ga-eti ya tụkwasị na ekpotekwa isi ya. My brother, here na name ya bụ my fellow Biafras. I greet each and every one of you. In the comment section, then I room. Pikelele mmadụ niile. Ezra's my brother. Butu. Udo dịrị nwanne mmadụ. Ihe ndị a na-eme, you take your mind back. Our leader Nnamdi Kanu say, I don't want Biafra in an easy way. These are one of the enemies that will be underground. These are the ones they call wolves on a sheep clothing. And the prayer for leader Nnamdi Kanu has been working. That's why they are all coming out from each corner. They come with headache. They won't show their faces, my brother. Mgbe oge ruru alọta n'ala Biafra, then ewurezi onye ọbụla dome ya oche ruru onye oru.
Yes, sir.
Remember, ịma ndị ọbụla a dụrụ n'agha onweghị ihe na-aga emefọ ha. Lekwa echi bụzọ egwu atọ a na gị weye ya na ọwụ ụmụ 1980 something. Ụmụ 1980 something. Ịhụna ya ma ọkwa late 79, 78. I doubt. Cuba should be 1980 something. These are the people in the Fulani throw ime ha. Oh, lepe case ya wudele.
Where teacher?
Wudele question now, bo hardened criminal. And if you want to be a celebrity in the zone, you have to be a criminal to fight against what we stop them in their criminality.
Mm-hmm.
If you make yourself available, one day your sin is forgiven. It doesn't matter what you do. Come to APC, your sin is forgiven. Now, all countries the more side all countries the more side
I know our country to they promote.
I'm telling you.
Look at that talk.
That wicked ego obodo ahụ na ba na America ga-azụ ụlọ na Dodge na asụ na awụnya nwanwe nwanne wike makpuo APC na everything ebiela. I blame I blame these people somehow lawyers and I got caught for my Nnamdi Kanu. I blame them because Isha the hammer that na of course aga hire a free man Nnamdi Kanu. Okwenu mgbe a ga-asị ya lawa ị ga-ajụ onwe gị ka ihe ji jide ya kwa maka Biafra Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ihe ọbụla mere ya shi nga aha pụta na o welele flag Biafra elu mana people these people how their lawyers ekwesịghị ịma that na a declare ala and ọ bụrụ na ha na-akọta sign ha kwesịrị ịbịa na support wa USB mana ha ka na-ezuzu well enweghị ha ga-agwa oshintị ọ bụ mgbe agha suru ya mara ha afa ntị ga-ha nakwa n'ihe a ga-aha ka drọ gbahe ikwuru ka nyegodo ụmụnne m ndị nke ọzọ chat ka ha kwuo I'm still in the house. Thank you very much, my brother.
Are you there?
Mazi. They were my brother people and other people not here. When those are not here.
Yeah, Obi-Wan over here.
They will be one. They will nine on our comment section. No. We know not point here. We not gonna not point because if I was feeling like vomiting. We don't not ball that guy. He's here. Because when you want according new, yeah, window to Adasabo. Otu anyị na-ahụ Chiamaka Ajere, female version of Adasabo. Otu aka m na-ahụ this guy na Chibuzegwu Ato na male version of Adasabo. You know? So it boy yourself na-emekata wound, honestly. Mana onye bịazi kuzi okwu resonate with me. Nyere m nsogbu na ahụ na chiarịrị m ahụ very much now with this guy na a na-akpọ Showore. Maazị ihe this guy kwuru na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ewerela idea gwa anyị si anyị na anyị chọọ ya na anyị gara ahụ ya na anyị mụnye ebe ahụ ọkụ. But for some reason some of us nọrọ na-eche USB. Some of us na-eche mgbe Nnamdi Kanu pụtara ya ma ọ pụtara ma ihe ọ ga-abịa eme. Some of us na-eche Simon mgbe Simon pụtara. Like otu my brother Triple M si wee kwuo. Ndị zoo mana ha hapụ ya pride agaghị ekwe ha hapụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ha hapụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta. That means ya emerielenu ha na. So enweghị ike ime ya ala ka ọ pụta let's come anyị nwachiri gachizo ha like otu shiwe kwuo. Ọkwa anyị nwa ga-agbụrụ ha na-egbuchicha ha gbuchicha ka anyị ga wepụta eluigwe ya dọtuo ọ bụ otu ihe awụ akwam na ga-ekwuole ya gwara m ka ihe a enwe otu ọzọ ebe anyị na-eche amaghị ha anyị na-eche gọọmenti amaghị ha anyị na-echere ọ ya ka o jikwu no we don't have men anymore. Maazị in short ike agwụgwọ m anyị ga-ekwu leta on enweghị chọrọ ime biko bye bye. No, hold on.
Thank you. It's all right. Obi-Wan.
Yeah, Mr. Exodus. All the network and Melogaro because I'm not meaning notice here on your side.
Network and Melogaro.
But only Babu before front on that court. I'm more from my
Triple M. Yeah, the thing was cutting, but your own network is okay. I can hear you loud and clear.
All right. The point there, not there, I was saying, I don't surprise with people like Ikinga because every other country, people like those people. This is how life is. That positive and negative energy you keep talking about.
Yeah.
Some people, they're busy. While some other people, they're busy. It's just about life choices.
Yes.
They both have their own results. So
Confirm.
you feel it to channel it to be bringing out positive energy. It gives you the result.
Yes, sir.
It's negative, it still gives you the result. So
Confirm.
this Ikenga na-ekwu okwu ọ dị aka Nigeria ọ dị mma otu ọ dị. Let's forget to go to Biafra. Ọ dị aka otu a the government ihe a na-eme na Nigeria ọ dị obi mma.
Enwa ka jụrụ ya na.
Ebe ọ ga-abịa inecha anya when people utter these kind of words or just becoming so aggressive for no reason, ị na-ajụkwazi why. Go to the basic and see. Wepụ Biafra na-azọ Nigeria ọ dị mma. That is the main question. And you can see that now I'm actually answer the question because on I see the guy in a book why no ya resign in
just want condemning and massing Nnamdi Kanu for no reason and putting it out there on the air. That like which means now want not the support of natural can then Nigeria massing Nnamdi Kanu. What kind of I know now we must come and for the bomb kick now. You
need to really be surprised. You need to really be surprised for this kind of people. They are just there to destroy. And they be na march na say, like I said, kaije na basic. Obo no the amma. On I say only resign ya no onwe ekele ihe kali obi o je eme all these things. Ono ofuma oye meloji ekwu that thing. Because no one no feel no ofuma. O ka na acho ebe na ofuma onye akwa na anwụ or ya licho ebe ndode naturally. So when I ihe na akuri egwu somewhere, you know. But we okakuma ihe na-eme now, let it be happening so that ka onye do owu na ọkụkọ anya ọfụma ka abọzi nke ibi na convince mmadụ onye a na-afụ ọ na-eme ha afụgo ihe mee na court Nnamdi Kanu with the whole story swear, and yet somebody was let me tell you one thing. These people like Ikenga and Nigerian and all these guys will later one day understand that you need to make content, because the people you are fighting now, you are fighting a whole tribe.
I'm telling you,
collectively. EJMA joke. Anything concerns Biafra is not a joke to every woman, because akofuro obala dal there. Forget going in Ghana, but now during the time of war, they killed our ancestors. The wound is still there in all our family. They have stories to tell. I was with my uncle this evening. He was 10 years when the war started, and he was just telling me the story how that he's a professional lizard catcher. Then, and when these people narrate the story,
that reminds me. My father also told us.
They ate as well abasha, and there are so many things.
My father told me that
Yes. So if that now, the people that went to war are still alive. The trauma, that thing correct in their mind. They are still alive, and the government of Nigeria, instead of them to orientate people about the war, what caused the war, why it won't happen again, but rather they choose to hide it, as if, because I think in hide it, something like a social media will come out. Because since internet came out, that we started hearing the information which they decide to delete history in our schools so that we won't hear. But it's so unfortunate that we started hearing. But the problem not there, when say the people you are trying to fight, let's be frank, na Nigeria Melo Haji decide that Nigeria will be the way it is for their own benefit. So don't ever imagine that the war will be a my case. themselves. And that is why they will go to any extent. Just like hearing Sowore now. Sowore explained it to you that they want to keep you busy in court.
I'm telling you.
The same thing they are doing in Nigeria. Nigeria cannot rise. It cannot fall. They just keep pampering it. That is so that oil, kelo state gold, Zamfara na north. Can you private airstrip and people gold from Nigeria? Business and those are the things that you want to take away from them. They knew that Igbo is not a threat. Sowore is not a threat. The main threat of the unity of Nigeria is Nnamdi Kanu.
Then why is it that I want to ask? Why is it that our lawyers are still going there in that court validating that Nigerian naval plan against us? Why are there knowing fully well that Nigerian court system can never release man and Kanu? Even if Supreme Court give a judgment now, they can never. DSS will not say no. So why are they still going there?
All I know is that therefore, whether to a hatch or legally, there are still certain traps for you in it. I believe in that now. Whatever is going on now is important. Let us try, because I ain't medical. Here Nigerian government make it our own corner. So whatever they bring, we will follow. From there, we start taking decision. Almost on certain things, for you and I complaining, a lawyer came in, and a lawyer came in, but not for me. I kind of see these things. Let it play out. Careful that now we go to in our sales now. I want to be a lose obadogu. Yamazi, because you have contradicted yourself. So the point is that Nigeria will go down, whether anybody likes it or not, because what is going on in Nigeria itself. Nigeria, they help themselves to show you that it can work. Every day that passes by, they give you another reason why Nigeria cannot work by themselves. For instance, calling TV stations to video terrorist negotiations in which Biafra, people were in the whole thing. Or the normal, on the American government, buy a camera, every hand and the ICC negotiation. And the same Shetima, where the God, EJ, United Nations, then has a permanent seat. Just imagine these guys. So what you should understand is that now, whether they like it or not, Nigeria has fallen. And very soon, some people will start understanding the reason why that thing that happened in Finland is very, very important. Because don't actually know about these international laws or how to get a country. So sometimes in because they are still in that Niger, colonial master in and they grow with it. It's not easy. Ibuhari Oboro matter. We think like on it. Oboro on a exchange stage by stage. Or or when I correct for only toy correct. So I nubi. Okay, now.
Okay.
So then
minute now. I want to ask you a question now because you are making progress here, and what you're saying is in order. Now, knowing fully well now, we the Biafrans have seen that Nigerian government can never grant us justice, and they are against us. That they keep on delaying us and making sure that they are validating their criminality with the other nations to make sure that we do not get our freedom. What is your advice to every citizens of Biafrans all over the world?
What advice in many America on my advice so you know in the level I know the keta. But Afgo, you have seen the court. Anambra, Nigerian government Nnamdi Kanu. Now, I need Ibodanya na the Finland court of Simon Ekpa, because these are two different people. At least when we have Finland they are team Nigeria there's a commit crime. Today Fade which is a caniru commit Mezia careful, even though na okwa ọ na-ewu na a na-accuse you na na-egbu Christians na Nigeria too much. Kedu ihe ọkwa Minister of Information bịa kwuo na TV debunk all the whole thing na asị nọ nkewa koelicha ife dịkwa so physical that na Christian Association na-atụ ego na supply food to displaced people na Nigeria. Ihe mere na my church here. Ndị ụka na-atụ ka Minister of Information pụtara na National TV na-asị nọ nke na wafọ these people. So what you understand is that now, just like what somebody said here, how Nnamdi Kanu pụta na court o iwe ni Biafran flag in tinyekwuolu ihe idowego on ground, because Nnamdi Kanu will be very, very happy with USB government based on, or will be very, very happy with Simon Ekpa because of how extent Opiago ham badatilate by declaring Biafra and seeking for recognition at this moment. So Ndiro they are late. We just have to make sure that because if they tell me that the lawyer, the chief magistrate,
a minute, we just have to make sure that we do what, like kind of Biafrans will do what. That is the most important thing. Because now in the group now, we are not even talking about them anymore. Nigerian government, what they are doing, we have already known them very, very long time. No, we know their agenda. I'm at their evil plan. I'm for us. But if we need in us, where they not go, I am. The other go, I'm all those things, and we know it. Now we are talking about we the people of Biafra. What are we supposed to be? Can I dispose in them now? Like kind of can I dispose in them in regards to all this that is happening around us?
No matter how you believe, seeing you may contribute to one common goal. And when I'm asking that, I don't have advice for anybody. The rate things is now. Everybody should advise themselves.
Okay.
As you can't get no advice on our route. What is it that you want? Nigeria, where things is where Dobendi police asige holo ndoshi maka ndị oshi abịa nalugi phone gi nalugi ego gi nalugi watch or whatever hapụkwa gị gawa, mana ndị police bai ya abịa jide gị na chakwa gị nke niile iji kpọrọ gị je na ATM je weta nke dị na bank. So onye ọbụla do onwe ya ọdụ onwe ha ọdụ ndụrụ anybody. Somebody like this guy, everybody have already made their decision. Na Biafran land, where we are going to. And that is why, whether memelana, the equipment at this point of time, which is the internet, is the key that now these people cannot win us again. Information is circulating now. People are hearing people's cry at the same time when they are crying. Or hedging live sections and stuff. If your name, they play. Man, government of Nigeria can live in the 80s where they still tell you whatever they want to tell you only from 5 or 4 o'clock every day. Me buying TV, and this time around, everybody information na care. So be late. Udo Dilun.
Thank you so much, Mazobi. Obi-Wan. There is something that you said earlier, and that makes so much sense. And the beginning of your statement, you say in this our movement now that everything is all about positive and negative energy, and which I normally used to say. I mean, everything is all about positive and negative image. And everything is all about positive. If you sow in, you made us to understand and say anybody that sows in positive image in this Biafra movement will reap positive image. And I so much agree with you on that. Very, very powerful. And they say anybody that also sowed in bad energy in this our movement will also reap bad energy. And that is the angle. And I'm bringing out the line because he said tonight, he said we must continue to defend our USB sovereignty. Every Biafrans all over the world, every genuine Biafrans all over the world, all over the world, those that loves this our freedom, those that love Nnamdi Kanu genuinely, those that stand for his dream and his vision, our duty is to must continue to defend our sovereignty. When we see people like this Ikenga, this Oswim, all these traitors, when we see them, all these oppositions, when we see them reacting, ranting, and creating all manners of lies on the internet, it is our duty to always speak up, to debunk them. And when I want to put them for the some people are saying, "Nah, I don't need to play. Don't need to play this person." They might hear the reason why I got some of these things I find out, but their intention, the intention of what they are doing, because all when they reveal to you, the intention of what somebody is doing or planning against you, you will not reveal to you. He gave get the bunk because I was saying so our people now I know who Biafra in them castle ketana one in Izona, especially in down the genuine when of them in Izona. So thank you so much for your wonderful contribution. Rosie, can you hear me?
Yes, Maz, I can hear you.
When the mic is yours, you're welcome. There we want them.
Yeah, Maz, good evening. Biafran in the studio. Biafran in the studio, I greet you all. One other IJ, Glitter, I greet you. Maz, I think Triple M, I greet you. Maz, I greet you. Biafrans all over the world, I greet you tonight. And then, Maz, like he just said, that their phrase, the statement, the theme of the tonight's broadcast is very, very wonderful. Because we need to promote our government. We need to market our government, which is United States of Biafra. We need to let the world know what the United States of Biafra is all about. We need to make the message is sinking in the minds of the Biafrans. Let them know the reason why USB is for them. The reason why the USB is the best for them. The reason why USB is the only way out. The reason why USB is the final boss. The reason why to talk about where humans will be respected is USB. Nigeria is a fair nation. We don't need to talk about Nigeria. It's a fair nation, and they have the characteristics of fair nation. They have it. So all these things they are just doing there. They just try to see if they can. Nigeria is in a coma. There's no way you can revive it. Nigeria is gone forever, and it's gone for good. So what we'll be doing in this media is marketing our government, letting people to understand the reason why USB need to be supported at this time around. This is the only way out. Wherever you are, anywhere you are in the world, diaspora, in home, the only solution at the stance now is the liberation of United of Biafra. Look at see, Mazi, even right now, you saw what is happening in the Lagos State. You saw what is happening there right now. Look at the way they are treating our brothers in Aspanda. That Aspanda was built, I think that should be around 2000. That was the time that 2000, early 2000, 2001. Even I think 99, either 99, 2000. That was the time Aspanda was started. They started building Aspanda. As a result of the issue they are having in Mandalas, in Lagos Island, Idumota, all those, they have a lot of issues there. The reason why they left there because of the problem they are having there. And that place is not containing them anymore. They have to move out. Even though Juku came there and he was angry. He was angry. He came there. I saw what is their beauty. He said, when will you people learn something? He was angry. At the end of the day, what is happening now? They went there, the same as Panda, because they said they leased that place 100 years. That was the story we are hearing there. Because that time in Aspanda, I was even in one of I own a shop there in Aspanda that time. We are even nothing is happening then. But now it's a busy area now because a lot of people have migrated from island to that place now, and it's happening. Now they have started going there again. What are they doing there for? Aspanda is a well secure complex. It's not a complex that a block road. If you know that place very well, it's not even have any issue with major road. It's a complex, inside complex. That was the place is located. So why are they coming there? Why are they visiting there? Why are they demolishing? Yeah, to tell you the kind of thing they have in mind, or you people. How long are we going to learn something? Igbos in diaspora, how long are we going to learn something? This is time to build our home. Israel's like that. Before 48, Israel was wandering all over the world. They are wandering, but at the end of the day, they need to have a home. They call it a home. They need to have a home, a base. Now, the rest is history. You can see the wonders of Israel. Their potentiality has been enhanced now. Israelis are one of the, if you can't underestimate their influence all over the world, but they have a home where they move and come in. Biafra, do we have a home? The answer is no. We must have a home. And what is that home? United States of Biafra. That is the message.
You're right.
That is the simple truth. Whoever that do anything contrary to this, you are wasting your time.
But that's the truth.
You are wasting your time. Maazi, I told you as I am now, I'm still crying for every day and night, praying. But I know that God has already given it to us. It's not the rest is left for us. Our DPN told us that what is holding Biafra is Biafran themselves too. To tell you that she have seen everything, that the way the road is easier. But the problem we are having is the Biafrans. Most of them are still enjoying their old life. Most of them are enjoying the corrupt life. Most of them are enjoying their evil way of doing things. Most of them are enjoying their frat they are playing. Most of them are doing a lot of things. They are having fun with their evil ways. You know that the Biafra, United States of Biafra will dislodge their activities. That's why they are opposite to it. That is the simple truth about it. That's why they are doing anything human possible to be an opposite of what we are doing. Have it in mind, this is a rising sun. Biafra, the United States of Biafra stand as a rising sun. You know what it means? When the sun shines, everywhere will be glittering. They don't want that sun to be shine. They want to stop it in every means. And that's what they are doing. I don't like to talk about those idiots. They call it Kenguraga and the rest. I don't know. They just want to make a mere cheap propaganda, popularity. They just want to seek a cheap popularity. They just want to seek cheap popularity. And I don't like talking about them. They are idiots. They are animal. How can someone like a so-called Kenguraga be talking in social media, opening that stupid, smelling mouth and talking all manner of nonsense? Who is him? Who is his father? Oh, when I saw them, who is his father?
Ozil, a minute. Yeah, you're right. You're on point. In add up in what you're saying, sometimes these people are actually irrelevant, which we know. But all we hear when that evil word against our freedom, that evil manipulation. You go
definitely.
Never see that now one only an equal amaba. You know my point. No shino, my point. So
I'm getting you.
On air. Even though no go no nya you take my point. Go on in this that no now. Oh, we born a G head to us. Give we ku jump ku ya no ya back see how never we I never sometimes I will call her ku anya putabia ku had that word no back to the pit of hell. I wa kind name.
Definitely.
So for definitely. When you be upon ya say na ogundi Igbo diri our leader. See, I got say we damn it. What the one evil word now?
All the Punian Kakolaniaka.
We cannot. We are not gonna allow that word slay. You're talking about point. I said we are back to the center. The question I want now is see because we are putting every constraint. On be mass and Kano, but I'm never saying I got the police. Okay, you must the answers to no one and Dami and Abi blessing them, but now when you defend yourself, I will go her back.
Definitely. He has now turned the spokesman of a Nigerian government. He's now become the spokesman. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. He just want to, have a, cheap popularity. He just want to use Nnamdi Kanu name to be popular. That's what
Yes.
he's trying to do. That's what you are saying it.
Get to see. I
Mhm.
want kind of what they buy
Mm.
such people like this individual now, and they are inspiring to be like Asare Dokubo.
Yeah. Mm.
Asare Dokubo can inspired to be like branded the Kenyan contract. You're talking about point after selling their own people. After selling their own people, they say contract then the people are was a slave. How one was on top of their people. And that's why we are trying to let people know they should be very, very careful with such individual.
Definitely. And as we are doing so, and we also telling them they need to support USB. And they know that the USB is their coverage. They need that the USB is the only way out for the freedom of Biafrans. Because what Atroba Atraji, there's no hope. There is no hope. And the only way Nnamdi Kanu will be come out is the USB government. Because I know, like what Sawari said, that's normal. It's game they are playing. They know. Nigerian government know. They know that they are just trying to see they can break Nnamdi Kanu. They are seeing every means to break him down. And the only strength Nnamdi Kanu has now is the USB government. How far we are going with our activities to determine how fast Nnamdi Kanu will be respond. Because there's some security, there is some security measure that I don't want to use here now. Because I need, like one of our brothers said that as take all the legal process, take all the no story hanine, come I did for the I want to check and everywhere check I want other things may happen after that. And I believe such a thing may happen. But the only way out now, it stands now, our government to Biafran to need to support the government so that our government will move as fast as possible to have the necessary recognition that requires by international law. And with that, all the prisoners of conscience will be released anywhere they are. That's normal thing. When you go outside the country, all over the world, you see our people are suffering in the number of, one or two things. Our people are dying every day. In diaspora, in homeland. Why? Because of the place they come from. It's not safe for them. Everybody are running every day. Their family are saying, hey, here to travel outside the country. Why? Why must it be like that? Those people that they are visiting, are they selling what they have to come to your place? The answer is no. Why is it like that? Why is it happening that way? Why is it becoming a normal way of doing things? Why is it becoming our ways of doing things? Why? To tell you how the level of deterioration that is happening here in homeland. So the Biafrans all over the world, please, Biafran, please, you people in diaspora have a lot of role to play. You are the backbone of Nnamdi Kanu. If you want Nnamdi Kanu to come out any day, even within 3 months or 1 month or 2 months, the powers lies on you people. The support you people are giving the USB government will determine how fast Nigerian government will release him. So we shouldn't be talking about releasing Nnamdi Kanu. There's no way they can release him. They know his role is playing. Let us tell them that they're holding Nnamdi Kanu, you are wasting your time. Let us be doing the needful by supporting the government. Believe me, USB is making headway here. It's making headway in homeland. It's really the effect is happening seriously. The effect is happening, whether I believe it or not. It's the effect. There is a lot of change. They are aware that we are making a headway, but they want to break down the leader by using some psychological means to trap what we are doing. You understand? All this is they are using, and they're using every psychological means to make sure that Biafrans we get tired of what we are looking for, but we can never get tired. The more they try to break us down, the more stronger we become.
Confirm.
You understand? The more stronger we become, the more rugged we become. Even what they are seeing now, everything look like if we are pampering them. There is time that we reach now, man. My lucky mother lucky now. Every 3 million anya fopa. Mo foko no bu onyo bla mo na anya ka azu. Every 3 million anya fopa. Mo foko no bu. I almost 100 million. So at least about 5 million. The remaining 85 million can still we will stand the remaining story. You understand? So how may estimate to learn but there's no way they can wipe us out. At least able 3 million gonna work. So the remaining ones of Fosrono gas sustain Biafra because we have already existed before them. Biafra have been existed before them. We are having our independence decades immemorials. We have been existing. So why are they forcing us to be continue to existing together with them? Why must it be a force? Can't they allow us to be the way we have been before? Our nature, the way we have been existing before. So Biafrans all over the world, please, I beg you in the name of Chukwuka Abiyama, support the United States of Biafra government. That's the only way. If you like being in Oyibo land for 100 years, there's no place like home. Simple. No place like home. I'm telling you, a lot. So we are missing a lot of things. Let us unite, support the government. That's the only way out. I eat my market, Mazin.
Thank you so much. Wonderful one indeed. We see you always on point. Thank you, Umife. That's a wonderful one. Umife, we move. That's what we're talking about. We must continue to defend our USB sovereignty. No matter what all this Nigerian government are doing, no matter what all the shenanigans they are playing in their stupid court, no matter what all the propagandas, people like this Ikengi Iruago, Shocha, all these riffraff, all these traitors among us, no matter what they are doing, our duty is to promote USB. This is the movement of the people. This is our own government. This government are the only hope I wanted to change everything. And just like Ozi said, the government is making a very headway, even in the homeland. Not also and we know it. Don't again Allah. I they come home, I they call my community, or they communicate. And my Jews, and what is going on? Man, on Abba one. They are doing all in the car. I watch a kid on a keep bazooka. But to Dotongo Rebesis, which they put on a keep bazooka, the woman, the highly knowledge, all the intelligent, all the smart. You have to go template to those full of things. Now, what's the only in the car was in the mother one, but they cannot for the effect. They cannot for the effect is going on. Look at any now, so but we know it. I'm an Nigerian government. PM even told us, also the Nigerian government can never release Mazen and the Kalo. He said it's all about what we do that will bring Mazen and the Kalo out. Before I want to say, it's all about what we, the people, do that will bring both of them out. But depending for this Nigerian government to do the right thing, Nigerian government can never do the right thing in India, and they can never do the right thing. They can never do the right thing. It is only USB government that will do the right thing now that you are looking for. It is only USB government that will give you that hope Nigerian government can never give you. It is only USB government that will give you Biafra, that prosperity that Nigerian government that can never give you. It is only USB government that will give you that to implement opportunity. Onoga can't go everywhere. When they take buying a layer hands and our resources. Onoga, you can get on boss. You don't know to get on there. Gives weekend, get a weekend. But a family get a weekend. I have to say back all over the world. I have to say across the Red Sea. I have to say Bana Libya. I have to say Bana Sahara Desert. I have to say PR now illegal works in some of them by now. Get last one back in Obi. Opposite could ever also buying a I may miss a lot in our own land. Imagine can go to Biafra land, goes there with everything and goes align the Ngozi, our fruit to the Ngozi. Our everything about us is all about blessing. Don't out for ya. Our enemies saw it. Haman and this place who the center of the earth. Imana Biafra land who the center of the earth. Master and Carlo have said it before. Imana Biafra land who garden of Eden. Oh, because some of us guys in Biafra say us like no one Biafra land who garden of Eden. Master and Carlo said it. Center of the earth, all Biafra land. And the doctor will go at a movie. Go and watch it. That movie on the center of the earth. One not Biafra land they are. Wonderland. The reason why the forces of darkness is now fighting against us. That is the reason why we must continue to defend USB sovereignty. United States of Biafra, 40 states. Obodo Chineke na gozi. And we are very lucky. You and I may achieve. by redeclaring it in Finland, the certificate, the document, Ejina Kwakana does name Pegasi, and the Chile make way no wine. No wine, no dear now. Now, no, the honor. When the Dotongos are busy, and will let me tell you about your uncle. The genuine cabinet members doing a very wonderful job. And USB is not forcing anybody to come and work with them. And the one nobody find a choco. It's all about voluntarily. It's all about with your clean mind. It's all about with your clean spirit. It's all about being passionate. It's all about being compassionate of what you are looking for. It's all about giving nature your future generation. Giving nature your future generation. So where I for now bambo for need for about it now we're Nigerian politician go. Okwa pocket ya gonna fight for. But at least I make a layer. None of a review in Ranua, only review in Ranua Igbo Biafrans. The evil agenda of which we already know. But talk about no us no how we na pata. Because no know Igbo Neguya, Asemba, not because no one Biafra. Thank God na keep Bazua. Or us in Igbo Negusi the injustice meting against us. Us in the one Nigerian and was anyone Igbo. Now one and that and Bubuka and Bubu, Kehem and Kajwell Banket. Are you not seeing it? Are you not seeing it? I will continue. And we're going to greet our people in the comment section. Yeah. I'll be flashing your comments, no problem. Let's continue. Let's continue to the program. Listen.
Payment they are demanding for is absolute unity and loyalty, regardless of what they are doing to Igbos. Yes, or they are doing to other Nigerians. Unless that ransom is paid, and that ransom is Nnamdi.
Yeah, I like this comment now. Look at this comment now. Ikechukwu Ukweze. Also, nobody can break the spirit of a determined Igbo man. Totally agree with him. I totally agree with this. I couldn't, and if and then in a comment section, everybody is totally agreed with this particular comment by Ikechukwu. And always open. And don't want this realm. If you call yourself a Biafran, especially under USB, you have recognized the USB. Not if I say, have you accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and your personal Savior? When the guy was this and big bazaar now, have you accepted USB as your true government that God have given unto you? Have you accepted it? If you have accepted USB, need believe and it's a way to vote. It's a way to that referendum vote. That vote on the spiritual. That vote that we do that time, that referendum vote, over 50 million voters, is the spiritual. It's a way to that vote. When I forget, I have been written in that kingdom of Biafra. Your name is written there. Your name is written there. Some people also. Some people also. Let me go to your screen. Maybe some people also. When they saw to chat that vote of referendum, when they saw to chat that vote of that referendum, to Chaya, believe may accept that USB. At the end of the day, they turn against their own belief. They turn against their own belief, and then only they are. Down them go freedom fighters. I am with you, I'm with you. When we did together. We did together, we are together. But inside of Ethiopia, they are not together with you. I cannot go freedom fighters. Biafran spirit is dealing mercilessly with them and keep as well. So nobody can break the spirit of a determined Igbo man, Biafra. Are super determined than keep as well. When the keep as well, they never is way and keep as well. And one in when they in a Kodiana. When he got control no man may shift from USB. Before may shift from USB. Or when it's not being now carry they better than USB now. Is there any other government? They better than USB now. Like kind of tell me, can I go my ears open now? Before you tell me to leave USB, United States of Biafra, where so to vote now. Till my vote for my first time in my life. It will vote. This is when I want my freedom. My only vote to go now, the vote of to my freedom. And that I may defend that vote. I may defend it until the last breath of my life. If you go determination, I want determination and get you here. Nobody can break the spirit of a determined Igbo man. Get to chat that vote, put another no USB charger that you don't recognize. Chineke na power there. You a fool. When you deceive, you are when you are cranny. Eh? When you can you deceive Virgo, which means you don't go on this mediocre. If this mediocre can deceive you, man, that the one the brain Ghana, you man know way fool. After going to Finland, ridicule Biafra in Finland, people that get recognized in USB, and they want people to listen to you. Come on, get away from you here. Get away. You are a fool. You are not a genuine man. You were flanny. You have been, which means you have been deceiving himself for a very long time. Nabi abi Yesu ari na akoyeri. Iko ba Yesu say pa people tagi ba na abi akoyeri. Wo nyara. Onye ke na akoyeri that kind. I'm not showing you my right up on the screen. Why? Well, she doesn't get bread. We are when kid before they in a screen. Huh? She doesn't get bread. She doesn't get bread. She doesn't get bread now. I can write up going on the screen now. It's okay. What did you say? We are here before negotiating on a screen. Please forgive me. We are here because they're watching us, so you're welcome. I don't know when you could not go see a screen. USB is the only way and the hope. If you know, you know. Confirm. The only way Biafran get now. USB is the only way. It's the only way. You don't have any other choice. You don't have any other choice. And there's no need for you to deceive your continue. If you are not with USB, you are deceiving yourself. You're deceiving yourself. I only know you can account one Nigeria. In the midst of Union and Nigeria, you can account. You are deceiving yourself. We must continue to defend the USB. I want to know USB now. You are missing if come and enter the boat. Come and enter the ship. I only know the ship now, but I ship now. Because I am the only hope of your survival. Even to your next generation, or the only hope. Because very soon the Ubo Noa Gebechikwa. Ubo Noa Nagibechi. Our sister Chibuzo Eguato. Okay, Nkiru said Chibuzo Eguato. Eke Ikenyiruago became more frustrated and wicked since the death of his friend Ifeanyuba, and he promised him a political job. You're right. But I know I got to the GTPL. They should go and make their research. Okay? Just say Chinonso Gabriel, okay, I see your comment. Say Kama, Aweti King Iruago, USB, forward ever, backward never. Confirm. So you are right. Come up with also can this guy for so we don't want something essentially by rule.
Or Nnamdi is rescued from the kidnappers. Look, all these razzmatazz we are seeing in Nigeria in the courts has nothing. Nnamdi Kanu's trial has nothing to do with judges. If the Supreme Court justices decide that Nnamdi Kanu should be freed, he will not be freed. Yes. The DSS will not leave him. True. Because that has happened several times. He's not.
Look here. No, the Supreme Court say they release this man, Nnamdi Kanu. The DSS will not release him. And that was the truth. It have happened before. So why are they still going to that court? They should stop going there. It's we the people. The support, the level of support will be given to this our government will determine the quick release of this our people. I'm telling you, the support of we. If you're a lawyer, stop talking about the Nigerian government. If you're a Biafran lawyer, talk about USB. Talk about USB. They say, no, Nigeria, no, you don't want to practice under them. You tell them, I don't want to practice under you people again. You people are corrupt. And I am a Biafran. And we have our own USB now. We have our own nation. Release our leader. Release, no more court. No more court case. Release him. If people don't want to release him, Anya happy our name. Mazina and Kalu have already told us. Happy name high name. After the fate of him high name, how myself got over here and said, I want the piano. Na furo na anu ihe na furo na anu ihe akwa furo mechara anu ihe akwa furo mechara anu ihe awuzi Buhari ka awuzi Buhari, all of them, where are them? All of them that have been working against this our movement, where are they? Where are the where are Buhari be ko no ka baki hare? How many of them? Name them. Ko wonu Obi Ozo, ko wonu Emmanuel Iwanyanwu, where are them? Ndesi na ha ga dị ndụ Biafra abịa, where are them? Where are them? That's what we're talking about here. Kawuzi ni ke giru agu nka kapụtara ụbọchị a sabo ọfụrụ baby sabo ina be wetere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọnụ without even knowing they have totally condemned himself. People like him, Biafrans are giving them woto. Go to the internet now, see the way Biafrans are addressing them. Yes, my sister says, on Sunday we are freed by Yoruba kinsmen, Tulumbu, but left Maazị Nnamdi Kanu DSS for being an Igbo man. That's what we're talking about. You have already said it here. I already said it here. The people of Yoruba, they rallied around Sunday Igbo and they release him. Look at this. So where now, you see everywhere insulting Tulumbu, calling him a criminal. Who have arrested this Sowore? Calling Tulumbu, even his own brother, a criminal. Is there any arrest? Is there any Yoruba man condemning him? Nobody's talking. Nobody's condemning Sowore. No Yoruba man is condemning him. But all no Igbo Potraketa na Tulumbu a criminal. Everywhere. Even Igbo Soroka, some this useless influencer, they will even follow. And I say, you can't give a wee way. Now one then Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dispose ya. Could you imagine? We condemn you. We condemn everything that represents you. The people like you, we condemn everything. We are sowing you back to the pit of hell. You are going to be condemned with that word. Condemn. Terrorism. We have committed a spiritual treason against this our movement, against humanity, and against Igbo people. And you are going to suffer. You are not going to escape. You are an evil man. People like you. In a new country, USB charger. So Ikechukwu says, the bunch of idiots calling our new government USB charger to do what they are doing because they are paid to do so. The genuine Biafrans are unshakable. Biafra is ordained by God. You're right. Agree on you on this. 100%. Maazị Frank, I see you. Frank Okoye, I see you on there with my brother. You're highly welcome. Say Genuine Biafrans, I greet you. Greeting Genuine Biafrans. And they say please like and share the program. If you are just coming in, say please remember to like and share the program. If you have done here, you have never liked and shared the program, what are you waiting for? This is ours. We must continue to defend our USB sovereignty, no matter what. We must continue to support our USB sovereignty, no matter what, because I am the only way. We don't have any other choice. And no matter what they say, no matter how they rant, no matter how they emotional blackmail us, no matter even them they are calling us. One day, so like and share the program as we proceed. Good evening, I said also happy sit at home. There were happy sit at home. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Day. Monday sit at home. Happy sit at home. Beauty for Christ. Beauty for Christ. I see you. You're welcome. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to be addressed as our president according to Biafran TV. because of the Great Declaration. It is important that we all know it. President Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is the president of USB. PM Samine Paworo, the prime minister. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is the deputy prime minister. So we all have been advised to be calling Nnamdi Kanu president, and this is always so good. He's the president of Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu. We are now under a nation, and then Nigeria must release our president. It might be a very big insult. A very, very big insult. And under our president, no, the president of Biafra, listen.
It's not matter for what they come to do in the courtroom is scripted drama, so that they'll give an impression that they know that Nnamdi Kanu's trial cannot go anywhere, and they know that if it is concluded, it's a problem. If it is not concluded, it is a problem. So they make it an open-ended trial, so that they will look as if something is happening. But they are not interested in his trial. They are interested in holding him perpetually until people realize that that's what they are doing. And I realized that a long time ago. In fact, when I met Nnamdi Kanu, I used to say,
Kiru, SOS. We say we need SOS to help free Nnamdi Kanu. Who is SOS? Please let me understand well, so that you carry us along. Who is SOS? We say we need SOS to help free Nnamdi Kanu. So who is this SOS? Let me know, please. Then Godwin 247. I see you. There we go. Mr. Maze, today makes USB 10 months. Yeah, we have already celebrated it earlier at the beginning of the program. My Batra late. Mr. Amtraya join us. So we have already celebrated. We celebrate. Congratulations to we. USB is 10 months anniversary. 10 months, 29. So we celebrate. We have already prayed for USB, and we have already grown for long live USB and long live Nnamdi Kanu. Long live PM Samuneba. We have already said that, and we'll continue to celebrate. What we're talking about here right now, Godwin 247. We must continue to defend our USB sovereignty. Wherever you see yourself in this Biafra, as a Biafra all over the world, both home and abroad, are you defending your USB sovereignty? Are you defending our new government? In our way USB citizen USB citizen your leader terrorist gay banket. Are you that kind of USB citizen? I don't think so. So if you call yourself a USB citizen, to whom much is given, much is expected. Don't keep quiet in the midst of injustice. Everybody for her to say together against any innocent Biafra. One negadi agaku ezoku there. Kama ikucha ya block of the Yeman Hepona. You go speak that truth at all time. Go one USB government now need rego. I need support. Both prayer, emotional, everything support. Bring that support. Bring it on the table. You can donate to the state. You can donate to federal. Now you can donate for the appeal. Anything you can support in any way you can. And in a support here with Obi Ocha. No, or by grudge, or by Baro. You get Baro or get Baro Obi. Nobody's forcing you. Just be genuine. Just be genuine. In the midst of the whole I need to go. And we are not shifting. Go to for USB and the Kasibuka, or the Kamado, or the Kapatik. Asu see ala ni memory pota nelu ala. Asu is being meant to live in memory. Mmiri won't asu. So asu see memory where pota. Onye na chozi oku. Oh asu anchara oku now. So USB are our inhabitants. Our inhabitants, everything is well. Chineke na has everything. Those are there. And all for us to find our way to that our inhabitants. That is what we are doing. Or Castle Patranelu, I live for the Mekrum, now about Prum, now 7 minutes. We hear thought of one young with where. So any life outside this USB is a life of mess. On Nigeria, Nigeria get better life. Nigerian government are going to get better life. The answer is no. So why are you deceiving yourself, pretending that you are still defending one Nigeria? And you call yourself a Biafran. You are condemning Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What kind of stupidity is that? Call yourself a Biafran. It's now Moko must PM Samineba. But you claim that you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but you hate PM Samineba. You are crazy. You are mad. That person is stupid. Every spirit of mediocre in this movement is fading away. All of them are disappearing. USB can never tolerate any spirit of mediocrity. Only when you go here, USB is not meant for you. If you are indisciplined, USB is not meant for you. If you don't have moral decency, USB is not meant for you. USB is meant for men of integrity, women of integrity, men and women of honor. No, yes, how, yes. They know, we know. I want to know how USB can never tolerate. It can't accept you. You can outside the gate in this arena. Yes, sir. Anthony Umej, I see you. Say hello, my brother. Say, God bless your platform. Watching from Chile. Amen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for this prayer. I really appreciate you. God bless you too, Anthony. God bless you too. Watching from South America. God bless you too. Yes. My brother says he's doing the needful. I
met him in New York when I was on my way to Nigeria in 2019. At the time I got arrested for revolution now. And he was telling me, I've told this story several times, he said, Shore, you are mad. How are you going to Nigeria at this time? They just tried to kill me in my father's house. And they killed 20-something people. I barely escaped. I said to him, and it came to pass, if they need you and they want you wherever you are hiding, they'll come and get you. And that's what they did to him by going to.
That is what they do. That is what they do. Nigerian government, that is what they do. There's nothing like Manda name and so if you know they thinking that you are hiding. Manda they know this movement in Ezo. I don't know whether you are not what you are doing is not an evil thing. So man name if go say why Gijine says so. Why Gijine says so? This is no more the time we're not being hiding. We don't need to be hiding. Happen on the faceless, some of them will be faceless. Now one, in the faceless, why are you faceless? You are fighting for your freedom. You are fighting for what is right. Human rights activists. People like Faceless Unite. Every time on so these people are disgusting, man. They're just very, very disgusting.
Kenya. They abducted him. Till today, nobody can tell you how Nnamdi Kanu got to Nigeria officially. It was a kidnap, an international kidnap action. And you cannot cure that flaw in his trial.
Freedom is sure. Please go out and come back again. You're trying to enter into the studio, but it's like the device not connected. So go out and come back again, okay?
You can't go and kidnap somebody and bring him to court and bring him to trial. But they know what they are doing. So I hope that those who are his supporters and Nigerians who believe in justice will understand that is what he's about. He is a prisoner, not, you can say prisoner of conscience, of course he is, but he's a prisoner to the Nigerian project. The desire to keep Nigeria one, united.
Okay, photos review. Life and pure truth. Nigerian government demands Nnamdi Kanu to become their prisoner of conscience to keep Nigeria one. That's what has waged there. And now they are waiting for our reaction. They are waiting that they know that we are not together. And they are the one planting that seed of discord among us. They are the one planting that seed of discord among us for them to keep us down. but they cannot keep us down. They cannot succeed in keeping us down. Instead of them succeeding in keeping us down, our people are getting more angry. Our people are getting more like kind of more. They're having more zeal. Even when they buy, people are getting more gingered. The more they are doing all these things, because in their minds that the more Nigeria they are claiming that they are holding us down, Nigeria are still holding themselves down. Nigeria can only breathe when they allow Biafra to go. Nigeria government can only survive or breathe when they allow we to go. That is when Nigeria government will get themselves back. The more they are doing this total gaga, they're doing this muscle that you want to hold us down, holding Maznan Kalo. You can't hold us down. I mean, if you hold one Maznan Kalo, millions of Maznan Kalo is out there. Millions of Saminepa is out there. Millions of Dotongo Zarabeze is out there. Millions of Esedos are out there. Millions of whoever Umife is out there. Over 5 million. They buyed over 5 million of us last time during the war. Did they end us? They were not able to end us during the Civil War. They were not able to end us during the Civil War. So if they were not able to end us during the Civil War, I was 100 million all over the world. Do you see them now? So why some of us are getting discouraged and why some of us are getting scared? Are you doing a bad thing? The answer is no. We are genuine people. If they can leave bandit people doing press release, go away, freedom fighter, go away, don't fire any other person that is accusing you. That's one person that is is freedom is sure. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
You're welcome. One freedom
Hello.
is sure.
Okay. Good evening, sir.
Is this your first
Good
time?
evening, sir. Sir?
Please off the other device. It's like off one. Can you hear me?
Are you hearing me well?
Yeah, okay now. It's okay now. You're welcome. Is it your first time of joining
Okay,
this?
I'm calling you from Biafra land.
Okay, is this your first time, right? It's all right. Continue. One, I can hear you.
Okay, this topic Jikita. Omaruma well. I watch some video Nuhuru Chita. Ishina Bakam. And ihe anyị chọrọ na-agba otu onye ndu ga-esi wee pụta. O nwere chanel mba kịta nke Re Biafra TV. Ọ na-ekwu na anyị etoshighị imezi our spring leader president na ọbịa ka ọ ga-eji wee pụta. And think akwa ihe ahụ pụta na ọkwa eziokwu because all the president all over the world nwere immunity. So n'oge anyị nwa kpọwazara wa spring leader president ọ ga-enye aka ka ọ pụta ahụ. Ya ka m sị ka m contribute kwenye ha. Tansa.
Yeah, when the president and kind of here now, our president goes, or not was a Maznan Kalo president, Maznan Kalo. Yotago, Kapo was your president, man. You only probably 5 man. Things are the gaga. We are all in. Maznan Kalo, no black your game, if I find a job, let the person bring it on. What we need now is solutions. So one of the solutions now, based on according to what you're saying, that now by calling Maznan Kalo president, not get me help that man. I'm not like boy president. Maznan Kalo is president. I'm not like boy president. I want to president Maznan Kalo. Let everybody be calling President Maznan Kalo. We are all in. I need the results. You have to go. Every good idea is highly welcome. And thank you so much for that. Okay. It's all right. We continue.
Undividable. That is his crime. And those kind of crimes are not for trial. You can't get a court of law to convict him for that because it's not a crime. And that's what we tell people all the time. if you see all these razzmatazz going on, the judge from day one already knew that I didn't commit a crime. In this case that we came to today, Justice Lima knew that there was no crime committed by calling the IGP illegal because it's illegal. The issue to be resolved is very simple. You cannot lead the police if you are not in the police force. It's as simple as that. Otherwise, I'm qualified to be IG then. Throw it open. Let anybody apply for it. Then you can make MC Oluomo the IGP of police. We won't complain.
It's all right. Thank you so much.
They know.
Thank you so much, Sowore, for this. And the analysis is okay. And the IAT, you have already put mouth on that. And that was one. We already said our mind. We know what everything Nigerian government are doing. They're not going to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We know for sure. It's what we, the people, will do that will bring out Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that's why we are trying to let our people know. People of Biafra, people of the citizens of Biafra, we must continue to defend our USB sovereignty. Defend your sovereignty. It's one of the solutions. It's one of the solutions that we need. We don't have any other choice. Because you need to find a member, I go the problem, I will take solution. Any channel I play for them, which problem, I have a solution. At least, you know, if you get we're seeing on the program, we're poor. And one of the solution, one of our brother with the prayer here, of which one of our brother was one of the solution, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu president. You have to go USB, like a mayor president. So, USB government, I hope they are listening to some of us. You understand? That is the suggestion. People are bringing suggestion here and there. That is the government of the people, by the people and for the people. So the USB government, I believe they are listening to us. So I will know I get me official by USB government. They will say this is the president of my USB, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, president. The mayor the official. Man, appear like boy president. Man, boy 2 days, boy 3 days, or 1 week. I don't know they could release here. I will go with we know that better idea. Then I have to acquire. I am a movement of the people now, and I'm happy also. So now let's listen to this, our brother. Listen to this, what this guy said here. Listen to it. We continue to expose Nigerian government.
I am curious, and I genuinely want to understand in Nigeria. I want to understand. Like I'm curious. I want to know. I'm asking like a novice, like someone that just came into Nigeria today, that doesn't know anything. I want someone to explain to me the constitution Nigeria is using. I want to know are we using 2 constitutions, or are we in 2 separate countries? Is the constitution governing some part of Nigeria different from the constitution governing some part of Nigeria? I know why I'm asking, because these people took their time, energy, resources, travel to.
Some of these things we are playing for you people here, we are playing for you people to understand the high need for us, we Biafrans, to support our government. When you are listening to all these things that is happening in this Nigeria, that dead country called Nigeria, government called Nigeria, when you are explaining all these kind of things for you, your mind is supposed to be going, what are you going to do to support this your new government now? That mean well to you. I want to play the yourself. We happy be mind again. Get mind the boss. Disposing they are connected to the dots. Not intentionally name. Listen to this guy. Give man the high need for you to know how important this your USB mean to you, and how important for you to support this your new government. Because all when you know all these things, you're not making any effort to make sure you promote this our new government USB automatically. Nonsense from down and all this here, how for one they got away victim. He got away victim. And if case not taken, the man in Kiji show will make press release. Based on us and each Jinana and the model, this was where by nearly. I hope we are communicating here. Are you getting the point?
Kenya. Carry person for night from Kenya, come into Nigeria, put them for DSS because they talk say in talk, no be Hindu, no be say in talk something will be like instigation will be like violence in talk. Now talk in talk. They carry him from Kenya, all the way from Kenya, carry him Nigeria. Since then, 2021, he dey inside. Then they carry him, they come court, carry him, they go back, carry him, they come court, carry him, they go back from DSS office. Since then, tell us what did this man do now, or just finish the case. If you want sentence him, you sentence him. No. He dey inside since then, reach today. Now he don't submit no case based on say, man, I don't understand what they go on. What did I even do? When I dismiss him today, they tell us say make him file for defense. While the other part of the country, bandits wey gree say he be bandit. You know what it be say? Person gree say yes, I'm a bandit, nothing will happen. I be bandit.
Yes, you know.
I agree. As in the person that agree with you full chest. Talk say nothing I go do me. You see that bandit, eh? That's my area of concentration.
Yes,
the person agree say he be bandit, you know they hide them. What do you remember for the person that print complimentary card they give? How far now? What do you do? My name is Sule. See my complimentary card. I do banditry. He agree. The government they see him. They see him with weapons. Meanwhile, they don't see the other person with weapon. Then they see this person with weapon. What did they do? They call the person peace talk.
See?
The person with gun. They call him peace talk. Come, let's dialogue. Let's negotiate. We want to talk. We want to see the way forward. Let's know the way forward. What can we do together? Now, this person wey gree say him ban, they do guy. They give condition. They give them demand. They give government demand what they want and what they don't want. Are we practicing two constitution? You see, when people go come out, they talk say, I don't like, they don't like waiting the way country they behave. It can't be like, in fact, this thing what they do now, they validate waiting Nnamdi Kanu where una put for inside that place. They talk since you are validating him, telling him that true, there are two separate countries. When in the talk say you know one being in Nigeria, we are validating him by this action now where una they take.
See?
One agree say him be bandit. The other one they fight for say in people say no, we no one day with these people again. No, we won't come out. Una no see anything. Una no feel release that one. He chose peace now. But this one where you don't see what they happen. They negotiate with government ordinarily. Now government they talk say we don't negotiate with bandits. But now bandit they talk say I don't want to negotiate with government. And we.
And I call your uncle. And that is what is happening in that country. Then go out one Biafra, you know, try this kind of thing. What goes into your mind? What goes into your mind? Maybe you're only kind of very, very far away what we are doing. You only need the opportunity. You know, try this kind of thing. Playing it in your own eyes, koro. People talk against and if you live that you are, you still come and be talking against Nnamdi Kanu. You still come and be talking against PM Samineba. You still come and be talking against Dr. Ngozo Arabeze. Shame on you. Shame on you. You will confirm if you live. And I want to use this opportunity to advise some of these our celebrities or some of these our content creators. I really want to appreciate you guys. They are coming up. They are coming up. One onye nke ọzọ akwasef onye nke asị na gọvanọ Amuneke ịwọchikwa onye nke asị territory nke ya ihe ọ na-disgrace ndị Nigerian politicians through comedy. But to say useless to arụ ala ni on the guy na-eti ya into comedy eti ya like this gbaa ha ọtọ. But when I want to use this opportunity, they are doing a great job quite all right this time around. But I want to advise them. Try to remind them that now we go new government now. One no they attached to this government. USB. Be a voice. Be a voice. I like this guy. This guy, I'm one of his fans. I like him. And the guy they make sense. You have to go. And when Biafra Mazin and Kalu say one Biafrans also whenever you make sense, Biafrans will follow you. If it makes sense, Biafran will follow you. You don't need to bribe any Biafran. You don't need to come and do this thing. Once it makes sense, a normal, genuine Biafran will just follow you. But when you don't make sense, nobody's going to follow you. So I want to use this opportunity to advise them. We That's let the Nigerian government, let the world know. Attach yourself. Tell them that you are a citizen of Biafra and the USB have come to stay. And that is the reason why Nnamdi Kanu is fighting what is fighting. And at the end of the day, they have achieved it. USB is on board now. People should start promoting this USB. Every Igbo Biafran, home and abroad, promote USB. Celebrities, Uba Kubana, Uninina, everybody, senators. This is no more time for you people to be entertaining one Nigeria. This is the time for you to discover your USB sovereignty. USB sovereignty. Discover your USB sovereignty. Acknowledge it if you have never acknowledged it. Accept it now so that you'll be safe. That is where the redemption lies. Nnamdi Kanu is still waiting for us to do the needful. PS Aminekpa is still waiting for us to do the needful. Even while the government are doing the needful, more hands are needed. More hands are needed. Imagine if now when the Biafrans now when they're talking about 100 men. 100 men now, all the spiritual does not naturally mean not 100 physical men. 100 men now who as many that will make that to accept that clearance call. And the importance, the reason why we need this freedom, you only understand full time. That spirit of Biafran, that was in you. Okay, make you get selfless. Okay, make yourself, you can have Moanya, boom as you can yora, yeah, Moranya. Okay, make yourself, you know, probably if you know, make business. Biafra is always on your mind. And when you're in nature, more this Biafra. When you're in nature, more for the betterment of the future of your children. Your generation, that spirit will be in you. You cannot figure out who's born. And the joy of that honor and around will say your strength. You have to go. Keep for these guys when I call where. Keep for the show race when I call where. Us in the one Nigeria and what is going on now. In the one Nigeria, half we go to reality. I said to go and here will vindication to you and I. They are not vindicating Nnamdi Kanu, vindicating us. What we have been saying all this while. Then what does that tell you? That is more ginger. And you now continue. You now continue to be defending that your USB sovereignty in all manner, in all angle of assessment. In all angle of assessment. I got more changes. I go already, and I get more changes. And there is no forces here on earth, both humanly or spiritual, that was going to stop this USB sovereignty. There's no force that's going to stop it. If you refuse to do the needful, God will raise a stone to do a needful for this USB. Are you getting the point? There, Uncle Frank, I see you. There, you're welcome to the program. Listen.
Country quiet. Nigerians no one even talk anything. You know why I laugh with all these things? Because if you keep quiet based on saying you don't like the person where they do them to, when it go happen to you, you go shock.
That's it, a very nice one indeed also now. So now, I want us to listen to this, because we are reacting over some of these things. Let me see what we got here. Listen to this, let me see what we got here. The courts. Our nation's future has been sold and bought. Ballot boxes stolen in broad daylight. Thugs with machetes turn off the light. Police stand still, they watch and grin. The system is rigged, the people can't win. They say, do or die. By hook or by crook, they must rule. And you, the people, you suffer, you starve. Yet they laugh in your face and call you fool. Our democracy is dead, can't you see? They buy the hungry, they bribe the court. Our nation's future has been sold and bought. Democracy is dead,
enough is enough. Democracy is dead. Can't you see? Can't you see?
In another that need a blame this chief from Abia State better Nnamdi Kanu. In a blame when I put on a blame, let him speak for himself. Now Nnamdi Kanu, I heard you say terrorism case. Giwabu he can't gafano, not he can't Guruago, because he can never be somebody like you can never be king and do Guruago is a kingdom. You can never be that Ikenga. He be king gafano. He can't bingo cable. He can't get far the cable.
I like him now, like kind of I want to actually couldn't follow up now in this particular one now. This one now, this address now goes, and I also like the way this our brother and handle to this Okoko. I like him to this guy. You watch this our people like it's like they are waking up. And I'm a little bit impressed about how they are waking up. It's like they are getting our messages. I'm telling you, it's like these people, they are listening to us. And they are listening to me. And the message I may penetrate. Take it or leave it. Let go. Because you watch now, our reaction now over this, all this Efulefu now. Some people are actually reacting the way we are reacting against these Efulefus. This guy Efulefu now, in my J-Park Efu. How can they this guy more for one of this serious, but for him to say in Meponia, non Nigeria, we condemn more this guy. We're going to here, had him well impressed because Hannah serve one master. Hannah serve one master. They serve one master. You have to go. I mean, you cannot be a crazy for God on the self. You find your back. Find about the master of both of them. And you have you can't give a guy on a boy. But for him, but I condemn all this Okoko, our partner, colleague here. Condemn more, I'm very, very happy. And the Oko noble and no this thing now, always very, very big warning to every other traitors. You call yourself an Igbo traitor against this our movement. Weapon are coming when over now, before now, run and come out. Oh, to me, this thing called they minimize. I don't know. Let me see. Enter full screen. Okay, I think it's better like this. Okay, I think it's better this way. It's all right. Now, look at this. Look at this. Let's pay attention to this now. Listen.
My brother or my father, whoever that you think you are to me, if you want to defend somebody, defend that person. Don't bring Igbo into what you're doing. Don't.
Actually, I'm going to go here before. I'm going to watch our reaction because I'm going to have people crash before. Then focus on the reaction of this our brother to him. Have a very, very big message to all the traitors in our midst. Listen.
Bring in Igbo. Stop setting us up. The person you are defending is so good, but you will not let your children to join him. Whatever Biafra they are fighting for is so good, but you will not even go and present it before the president. But you will come and tell us that we are doing it good, but you don't want to present it in the house. Why are you people so deceitful now? Why are you people deceiving the youth? You knew it's not possible to grant somebody who is facing terrorism charges any permission to go to, any hospital of his choice.
He can't go Ruago. He can't go Ruago. He can't go Ruago. Banamana Ferofe. Too much of everything is very, very bad. Namna do when I say 1 year we go there, Afike, 1 year we go there, Afike, all the very, very bad. I could remember maybe the mouthpiece of IPOB. Maybe IPOB. I could remember, according to you, now past 11 years, came over with these people about IPOB. That 11 years, you never see them. as evil. 11 years later, you are singing them, praising them, carrying their matter for head everywhere. Even during the answers in Naba, all your videos can be wow. During the answers in Naba. Sibenka. In South Africa, not BC, a matter honor. I know a day like this will come that you are a bunch of betrayers. Even those people you think you are working for, they know you as a bloody betrayer. Even the buyer will not trust you. In another need a blame this chief from Abia State, Nnamdi Kanu. He never blame when I blame. Let him speak for himself. Now Nnamdi Kanu, I heard you saying terrorism case. Giwagu, he can't gafano, not he can't Guruago, because he can never be somebody like you can never be king and do Guruagu is the kingdom. You can never be that Ikenga. He will be king gafano, he can't gabingo cable, he can't gafano the cable. Look at Elderly Man in a video in our challenge. Because of okay, let me ask you, made a broadcast no open air, both channel television, everybody know there. We made broadcast that's what is happening in the southeast. Now can the politicians no name, never can the unknown government, they have the politicians. Video, you have never analyzed that video. I was even waiting for you to analyze that video. You skip way as usual.
See?
Bandits na Casteda na Gasare, local government of Casteda. Potara na Igwe with the arms and the wood Igwe na sophisticated weapon. When they make video na woman open air.
Up till now, my brother in putting mouth. Up till now, ma okay Udele Kanu na Abuja. Ijele speaks, which is AKA Udele. Up till now, they have never put mouth for that bandit press release. And I call her about Bandibo, and they claim that they have never condemned that bandit press release. Oh, this guy, but people like this guy. If you are in the category of this guy, you're only one of the characteristics of this character. So you only they play this kind of role. Whether you are hidden or whether you are in the public or whether mamage or namarogo, you only need so when they may na ko dike ma ikengiru ago na ako. One they know you today. That now one Biafran spirit have remember you and he will deal with you mercilessly. He will deal with you mercilessly. You're not going to escape because you are evil. There is no mercy for you. The apostles you have asked us that now will have mercy in whom I will have mercy. When you belong with this kind of mindset, this guy now this movement you find now. When you deserve mercy because when you be a better. For you to wish on to the redeemer of this movement, in a wish you on one if you go to know sooner. We also do get mad about the person again. Listen to
Even a video, you condemn that video, he condemn that video. May connect. Nandi Babron there bandits, Ndi Babro terrorism, non Dasa terrorism. And you believe in one Nigeria, you can't go. You believe in one Nigeria. So when end up one Nigeria, that no one Hamagaria, a general fair treatment. When they will be Zagon, Nandi Boni nebu Bizagon. Ndi Boni Ibores Ninebu Bizagon. They are not part of Nigeria. They are not one Nigeria. What is given to Mr. A can never be given to Mr. B. The treatment you give to the Northerners, you cannot give them to the Eastern. And the treatment you give to the Westerners, you cannot even extend it to the Easterners. And you call yourself, you can't Gafano. Oh, you're not from today, you can't Gafano. Because he will work it. Because he will work it. I was waiting for you. All this that is happening in Lagos State, here to one day, how to bring their properties and Dakonobaha down to East. Can the guy develop, but you never say so.
No, but you know, Georgia Catalonia, black. See, let me tell you, your kind 1 million can never bring Igbo race down.
That's
let
the
me tell you,
message.
look at me.
That's the message. Your kind, their kind, adding up voice. You'll be an agua time I got to man and put up billion, put up Gabia, when you tabble, I got to go, put out no see one Okoko, any Okoko from anywhere. You put in with Randy Bono, or you put in with 3 our good leaders on. Time I got to go, but no blast of Agaworo. Chicken cows, no, na Germany when I own white or snow, Ben I cock or snow, I couldn't chess or snow, mammy on a bone, I couldn't chess or snow again. That elderly fool. When I own white, this suppose in my hair. You suppose you know better. You decide the result and keep as well to be a slave to the Fulani. You get a chance the Fulani. Because of our internal leaders, spiritual leaders, and they joke your chance how we save our Libo. And I be with throw. Chineke na fire, turn the fire to all of them one by one. Very, very useless, evil people. In this our present age, any kenga ya legodi anya na legodi anya onye odigi onye ga-akpọ onye nwoke na ga-akpọ onye nwanyị ke category a ga-erent this ikenga afọ anụ a ke category o nwoke ka ga-erent onye a na because abịa na karata nwoke ojiro ya abịakwa na karata nwanyị ị ga-ama ma onye nwoke ị ga-ama ma onye nwanyị mara pụta n'ụlọ disi gba kamera na-akọ tu na-aka akọ ndị mgbu ikogidere akọ ndị mgbu nwanne sisi na-aka akọ ndị mgbu onye na-atụpụrụ gị ọnụ but ya nwere pụtara nke ikpeazụ ibi wetara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọnụ nwanne taa iwe onye ara iwetara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọnụ ọ dị ka one certain time nọ na agụchara m secondary school that time my life one of my life story my life story agụchara secondary school one certain time na-eche ka emewe ma ga-echewe jam na-emekweba nga holiday after secondary school gaa nọ na nke ma uncle si ka nga legharịa anya side ha na Aba anọkọta mgbe ahụ kwasef amụghagụ m na-asị ka m mụchara obere ahịa lekwe my parents ozipụta sị na mgbe anyị na-eme anyị nwekwara farm my father nwere lot of farm nwere lot of land ebe ọ na-akọgasị ugbo ndị community land ọrọkwa ndị community anyị na-enwegasị land ebe anyị na-akọ ugbo every year onye ọbụla eke onye ọbụla ịghọtago so most of the land ọ nwere ebe ekeri ọ na-aga n'akụkụ ugbo one man ọkwa na-aga asọsa ma one man ya na nwa ya ka one man ya na ya na-etogo na-abịa that day I just don't know I just know na-agbata because achọrọ m ibi nyere my parents aka achọrọ m inyere ha aka ka ha wee ka ugbo that particular year ahụ ịghọtago ibireti na-agbata like this lekwa ebe one man na-harass my dad na-akpọ ya afa even inside our compound and mgbe a na ọsọsọ mama m na papa m nọ ya mgbe ahụ onye ọbụla achọcha na we amana m na aran yotago de ya na-akpọ my father afa na-apụta here inside our compound na-asị mama m ka onye batara na compound na-aba mba na-akpọ my father afa like this na-aba mba na onye ya sịrị ọkọwa mma na ọ na-abịa eteretụnụkwa papa m yotago adọmara ma papa m gentleman papa m na-eme n'ihe ụka ure aneta ure dikin so ya pụta na-abịa eme intimidate living in our own compound and my father being na somebody na-achọ trouble ọ chọghị ihe ọbụla ga-esonyere na dama n'okwu nwanne mụ si na ime room wepụta si na my room wepụta pụta na izebasị na nwanne who are you ebekwana ka ekwenụ nke na-eme nke pụtara ebe a na-eti mkpu na-eme ibido ọfụ m ya dị shock because of feeling na maybe offering na nwe any officer no none of them is around ama mi ọtago anyị gbojiwe na-eweta ọrụ just like this Ikengiru aga lechara n'anya the house anyị nwa the whole Igbo as a race no lecha n'anya onye after na so like kind of ịpụta n'ebe wetara ya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọnụ for anyhow Ikengiru ago It might be him. It might be people like you. It might be able to your own. Immediately put a see the man and say, what is your problem? Can't keep it. Yes, come and my father who broke it. No, I was here. No, I was here. You know, in that land down. Now, I give you a call about them. So I get on to one level. Come on, with a kid. I was very, very angry. My mother asked me, Nanka down, and down, one dojo, Nanka, Mr. Martin, Casum, my mom. Huh? So come to you and I come in and put off for me. Now, when the more Casum, my mom, see, I want the key mean. Eh? Came in and go come and down, dojo. Papa, mommy, again, can you tell my father? Again. See the person, the man, see, if you ever that particular place, more and got there. First thing in the morning, ever come to Ibido, Ikawata Tuba. Yaga meet them about tomorrow. How much waiting and when the car don't cut us a dear. Now, one cannot intimidate us, every man, and the right name. Because I want Chineke Naga. One is my father said, let's go. The next day, ever can be through. That man before one I got that place. I want no when it's not to them. Make sure you were produce go. Now one one of Israelite make no. Guardian the next day one the man to cut the host to handing the hammer or something. I'm the process was she shining now with the Indian Aquareba. So my father, this is that Mappy also. You were the whim. God the Cochadu Ubo dear self. Now one one more to finish the whole farm. My dad from Latch back to Abba. I went to help my parents with all my voluntarily with all the other. Catch platform on there. There's no place like home. You have to go. So in this guy in the line by in the line now. Maybe you're feeling that no little guy and feeling maybe you're feeling that Tamas not calling one of Madabi. I want to hear my Diana where. Listen to I like the way this guy handled him. I am very, very blessed. Listen.
Remove my eyeglass. Your kind, 1 million can never bring Igbo down.
Yes.
If you are not the true son of Igbo person, I myself am one Igbo. Confirm.
Yes, sir.
Mambi Igbo. Obaramu Igbo.
Yes.
Nukum Bamberi. Anderi. Abro Yujo.
One no talk kind of switch in our sound though. Yeah, this guy through now. Everybody need to be sounding this way. A citizen of Biafra. All over the world, home and abroad. Kanu defend our USB. Now, we are probably fine ground. No, with a full chest. Citizen of Biafra all over the world. Now, one of Nnamdi Kanu is our president. PM Samenemba is our prime minister. Dr. Ngozarabeza is our DPM. Then the message Mojuku is our internal leader. And the USB have come to stay. We only we won now. We no longer Sukashi now. When I made your job. When I know, do you get the point? We are doing the right thing. And that thing, right thing, I find we will continue to do that right thing now until that kingdom come. We need to know what I get to say.
You think that no, Hebrew, please, your masters. Hebrew here so that can always move money. Time shall come in South Africa. Be here, but Nigeria, you still come. But I'm a bend the guy in our old room. I'm going to tell you your root, your original root. Because all you Uruago, or Bill Uruago cannot do this. Uruago cannot have a person like you.
Yes.
Everybody knows just that was only but 11 years ago in South Africa, there's already under the umbrella of Nnamdi Kanu. There's already under the umbrella of IPOB. So that had the Bulanisi, MA Frag, you are a champion, all the whole protest. Do you think we have forgotten? I yet we do Guru in a champion all the protests at the Mena Southeast. In South Africa, it was make arrest. If you call it now the terrorist, terrorism charges, it was we can go beg arrest because he's so Nnamdi Kanu. Since you call him a terrorist, imagine so the terrorist because he's a champion of protest. All the protests he's a champion there in South Africa. Remember the ESN, he's a champion, he's a support ESN.
Now, Nnamdi Kanu abụrụ terrorist n'anya gị.
Una fugo n'ebe de nwanyị isi ọcha. Okuna fugo na connect the dot now. Nwanyị isi ọcha na France, ikwi of our time. Ikwi of our time. Ebe ịkpọ Dr. Ngozi Arabeze terrorist and USB terrorist. Fugo ebe osi. Ya whicha DOS extension. DOS extension in Biafran government. Ọkwa ndị DOS si na ha na-eme ihe Biafra. Ọkwa ndị DOS si na ha na-eme ihe Biafra. Na ha na-eme ihe Biafra with us. Ndị DOS si na ha love Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. They love Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. They love Biafran freedom. But they are the one calling USB terrorists. They are the one calling USB terrorists. And because you watch this guy on a weekend, you are the spokesperson of the IPOB. Spokesperson. Nutrition does ourselves. No, eh? I want to was him and them too. This guy came you are gonna bomb as Nnamdi Kanu, a terrorist affiliated. Why you short not bomb as PM Sabinepa, terrorist affiliated. Take you reason now. Take you reason now. And now, get with their intention of doing that. Is it not to render the movement useless? Is it not to mock? Is it not to mock the movement, which they know? This guy is telling them. No one, people like them, 1 million of them can never bring this movement down. 1 million like them can never bring this movement down. They can never, ever bring this movement down, no matter how they try. They always try and they always fail. USB have come to stay. We are rounding it up. Let him just finish.
Because now, if they are publicly denounced, even if you don't want to, obody will need about Biafra, obody will need about IPOB have half of money, obody will need an association. If you want to denounce the association, you deny it on yourself.
Yes. Yes.
Obviously, the now say, how I say, you can't be baseball money. He baseball money. Since he's the way, my chair, obviously, he's like, I don't have friends. Now, I don't have friends. Now, but before I were he can't get. He began on South Africa. He began South Africa. This year, next year, he will come. The same South I hear now. All for one, man, no for United. All the big boys in South Africa. Christmas happened, and I don't hotel, now also they will even empowerment. In South Africa, for years, also able to have a microphone. For they take it to Facebook, they go drop. You were catching $1,000 more $500 because there was a view. In a check out, he got on Debo, he will view. He did one single view. He was a content creator. Albany might make content, and I'm going to go on the his content creator. Can blend the go to case make content and blogging. Albany about the Okuna and Debo. He builds Bumaka Mabotaka throw him and Chebak he puts on Debo. He will come there, payment. See. They can only say right down on your comment section, but down within themselves, they know you as a bunch of betrayers.
And they tell you.
He gave betrayal Wundibo. Ever since 1960 till date, Babu president, he can't gather. He can't gather. Can I have a president? On your way, a Mabata do to the Mahife. When they have some stable president of Nigeria, if I may ask you, when Ojuku came back from Ivory Coast, for more Africa within those way. Why are they able to have support for president of Nigeria? Mbobe president of Nigeria, Chitaraja, all distant force, Kojuku Batara. To tell you that no way based on ever since Nnamdi Kanu Suwe, Borocha ceremonial president for 3 years and beginning, because he's not even the main president. Oyabu president is the prime minister, naming ceremonial president. After the Nnamdi Kanu and Nabu Yurosi, who else but the president of Nigeria? One day, work about Izu, first Senate president. Till today, what going to be next smell upper chamber? The answer is no. Oh, yeah, guess smell the smell. More equal with the money with vice Senate president. Or call him prison. Or where they joke with. I don't hear when the money made it today. Or obey me here, may or Buna. In your minute today, whatever you say compare where ni handu ku na-eme on daily basis they go na-ebupụ n'obodo a emefele kwa ebechara ikpe ọmada free nwere ọnụ kwuru elu ebe ka ị nọ
kidney orere ọ gara aga ree kidney ike kwere mmadụ gara aga ree kidney na UK aka akpara ya since na aka ji ya but ndị Fulani gọọmenti emekarịa na ihe ike kwere mmadụ mee they have committed more. None of them have been arrested. None of them is in jail. Kọnwa weekend iru agwa ịpụta ebe ikwu okwu Chineke na-akpọ ọgọ ọkụ sabotu ala
sọsọ ịkọta ndị Igbo ka ara bụ ọnụ ọbụla na-ekwu ivụlụ against nwa Igbo ọbụla ga-eji ala sere mmiri ị na-akpa isi ka nwaanyị ozu
ọfa nwanne ọkwụgo meseji gị bara Shut up your mouth. You are an idiot. That guy will go. Ladies and gentlemen, lovers of freedom all over the world. We are winding it up down tonight. Mazi Ocean is in the building. Chat, Mazi Ocean. I thought quite in time. Mazi, can you hear me?
Yeah. Mazi Exodus. Great. I greet you, Mazi Exodus, the great man. The man who speaks the truth without fear nor favor. The man who preached the redemption message with every power and every genuine spirit. God bless you, my brother.
Thank you.
You are doing justice to this program. And the Biafrans at large, all over the world, are applauding you. At least what's going on your comment section. And the most important thing is that many people have been awaked and many are awakening.
Yes, sir.
The spirit is possessing even those who refuse to yield to the spirit. Now,
yes, sir.
It's like they are becoming more possessed than us.
Exactly.
There is let me first of all, Biafrans, I greet you according by your time zone. Thank you for always making out your time to come and listen to the redemption message.
Yes,
very, very important. I want to applaud our brother. Oh my God. Our brother, what's his name? I forgot.
J-Pack.
Our brother J-Pack.
Okay.
J-Pack, I do watch your programs. I like some of your programs. But this your program that you encounter and talk to Ikenga Nia na Nwabe Guato. I really applaud you. I applaud your boldness to speak to the world and condemned the evil of Nwabe Guato na Newi nwanne ya si Mbaise wee megene wee gbata ọsọ na Nnewi as in refugee, and ndị be ndị Nnewi nabata because na ndị be na anabata mmadụ anabata ya n'onye Igbo mana alụọ mee wee chụọ according by history ya na-ekwu alụfa mee wee chụọ afa dịka ọka na-esofa because na ọ bụrụ ya afụrụ m ka nwa be egwu atọ ga-esi at this point wee je manye aka n'ikpu nne ya wee bunye ya asọ tụfịa nwa egwu atọ Chibụzọ nwa be egwu atọ tụfịa Nebolo ikpu nne gị asọ wee manye ya aka imere alụ. And na ebele adịrọla onye ri nne ya enu. Nwa be egwu atụ. At this time egwu ga-atụ gị by force. Maka ote gị aka iribe nsị. A na-agbachi gị nkịtị. Some time ago, somebody told you that makirikata zuzukata because nine momo ye cultism say cultism as stupid as you are. Ilu Mozambique zuzugide achua also na Mozambique. Ibala also bought South Africa. Mother accommodate ye nye one see gwija chalama attachment mwani with mwani obodo nenyere ya aka iwe nwụọ na-eri nsị. And the mother gwage say that na iyi na-ezuzu about the two porous. Still ị ka na-ezuzu. Ebe ukwu isi napụta maka onye Igbo. Iburi eni kparịa na abụ. Against ndị Igbo. Against ndị Igbo. How about your idiotic father that committed abominable according by story, because you deserve all this. We are not the kind of people that use derogatory word to people, but at this time, you deserve more. You deserve more than derogatory words. Because number one, you can never speak against Nnamdi Kanu in any form, in any manner. Whether in a law, whether in a mother.
Any form, in any manner.
J-Pack, you are a true son of your father, and I respect you the more going forward.
Yes, sir.
Onye iwu na ebe ka iwu eti ebe ka na asọpụrụ. Because na ikwudosi ike ka nwoke kwuo okwu a ikwuru ka dị mkpa n'iru akwụkwọ. Without atụghị egwu ndị ga-eme gị attack tomorrow. Because nu kenguru agụ the stupid by ịdị na-ekpu ihe na ọbala ọfịa yesterday. But stand because o nwere ihe ọ ga-emenwu. Ọnyụwa anwụ ndị Igbo ga-akwụdori ya. Anwụ ahụ ọnyụ agbabi ya. Ike nke uru agụ nyụọ anwụ nee na South Africa nee na ala Igbo. Anwụ ahụ ọnyụrụ akwụdori ya agwụ a na-agbụ ya na-agbụ ụmụnne ya. Thank you, J-Pack, for saying the truth. Irregardless of na both of you have link to Ifeanyi Uba, but if eziokwu kwupie and eziokwu ga na-eso. At this time, in this occasion, ikwuru di eziokwu. If alụ ịgbọpụ gị na side nke gị ka alụ a wee dịle ndị metara ife alụ.
Yes, telling you.
For this jest, at this point, J-Pack, ọ ya adịle gị mma. Dịkwuelu nwunye ya ịnụlụ mma. Because o nwere nwaanyị ya agọ ụlọ ojiwe dị esi anya chekwara nya biko na ya nna ibie. Mana asị nọ adịle gị mma adịle nwunye gị ahụ mma. And unu ya mụ ozuzu eke, mụ ozuzu afọ, mụ ozuzu oye, mụ ozuzu nkwọ. Ana ncha ya adịchacha ndụ n'anya unu. I thank you. And I want to use this opportunity to encourage more of our Igbo, the content creators, and those who are on Blue App, those who have voice. Stand up because it is time.
Yes.
If you don't stand up today and be bold to the enemies at the gate, there comes a time that it may be too late, dimly late, that you cannot speak. And even when you want to speak or try to speak, nobody will hear your voice again.
Yes, sir.
Stand up and let us challenge this challenge that is challenging us. Very important. Many of the buy, some of the buy have chosen to be the willing tool. But I want to tell you, those who are like Ikenga. No, sorry, it's not Ikenga. Oh God, forgive me. Anna Ibu, forgive me. Ikenga bụ nnukwu ife n'ala Igbo. This guy, that boy, that individual is never an Ikenga and will never be Ikenga.
Yes.
Chibuzo egwu atụ nwanne ya gbatala ọsọ na Nnewi na Anambra State wee nyelefe aka. You have touched where you don't supposed to touch. Ị ga-enezi anya maka na ndị Igbo si na nwatakịrị ọbụla gara agbara. I hope na ịmụ ihe a na-akpọ agbara. Ụfọdụ na-akpọ ya agbara, ụfọdụ na-akpọ ya agbaloko. Nwatakịrị ọbụla gara agbara anya na ife ya na-eme.
Exactly.
It is a taboo and abominable. And I know we get it from time to time and from generation to generations. Because our internal leader, Dinchukwu Emeka Odimegwu Ojukwu, is from Nnewi. In this quest, Nnewi have played a great role. And you cannot bring this abominable to the holy land of Nnewi. Neither n'Oruagu. Ayetile aka na ọfọ niile agọ, ọfọ niile aka ya agọ n'isi. Ọfọ ndị nwa anwụ na ọfọ ndị dị ndụ. Go and ask what it means. At least ọbụgodi na ịmara ife na ebu nwa nya, ọbụgodi na amụ eburu nsị, ọbụgodi eziokwu na eburu ikpu nne wee mụ ya aka na ya, ọbụgodi eziokwu that now whatever that happens to you have happened to you, you would have known that over 5-6 million life wasted. You would have looked at the Kwachoko children that died. Think about Obunemuta. I knew that Nemutago of one. Ine Nemwaganya, Kwashoko, Afuya Naza, Aruya Naza, not because no did you have, not because Narudia, but Yana Kwashoko, and Emir. You watch all those things. You listen to the history, how blockade was made through the Bakatsi Aziz. Anayon nuayo. Aforon ejekute mmiri esigide mmiri ata ewele oru mmiri eweli ewe mee nnu ka people wee mee ya na Ikenga, it did not bother you and your likes. It did not bother you that what you have championed and speaks as a spokesperson of IPOB-DOS in South Africa. It did not bother you that many people died under the watch of those you worshipped. Under your own very section, the one that you believe. Many died. You are aware of it and you are part of it. And you open your gutter mouth to say that kind of nonsense. But I really thank God that na JPAC, you are the person Guinea believe when the same thing have talked to you, advise you, and bog at the same time. I thank God that somebody like Ono Weibo stood as well and do the needful. Estimate here all the rubbish that you vomited from your gutter mouth as a boy who was not born well and who was not raised well. Your father cursed you. Your mother died in pain, and you have not learned a lesson.
Never learn any lesson.
You know, you black, and at Zugari at your age. But this one is going to teach you a lesson, because the Biafran spirit is very strong. Watch those who play with that. You know too well deep about that. Those who played, where are they? What are they doing? What are they facing? That fate are with you. Biafrans, I want to thank every one of you who are standing firm, those who are awaking today, and those who will still awake.
Yes, sir.
Know it you all that we have gotten to the stage that the stage of no returning, no matter what comes our way. You can never return at this point. You can never retrieve, not even a step,
not even
an
a step.
inch. You cannot. If you dare it, you know the consequences already.
Child.
So all of us, we are marching forward in one hand, on one accord. If we perish, we perish. If we survive, we survive. But I want to assure you all, you genuine ones that believe in this course, we can never perish, because God will never tell lies. God will never start a project that we will not finish and bring it to victory. We will never perish, but rather we will march from victories to victories. We shall continue to excel from victories to victories. Just like if you watch what is going on today, watch all the enemies within, what happens to their camp, what happens to them all, and all the social media handle, you know, in all the group that they formed. Watch them as they go. Watch the zoo that treated the Biafrans very bad. Watch them, what is going on with them. Starting from the northern people they used during the 1967 to 70 confrontation against Biafra. Watch them and see what's going on with them. The middle belt, who they used so much. That is why Nnamdi Kanu prayed a prayer. Simon Eber prayed the prayer, and we seconded it, and we answered amen to that prayer. All of us prayed it, that Gowon, General Gowon, should be alive to see the Biafra and the punishment of what he did to his people, what he did to Biafra in 1967, the killings, the Asaba massacre, and all the massacre, they massacred the people. Today, Biafrans, citizens of Biafrans, citizens of Nigerians, I will ask you, is Gowon not crying? Is Danjuma, General Danjuma, PY Danjuma, not crying?
Of them are crying.
Is Major General David Mark, who is now a politician, is he not crying? Watch out what is going on. Benue is gone. If not that we Biafrans, we stood our ground and said no, because they will not conquer Benue and come to us and doing the ones that we're doing. What do you think would have been the fate of Benue now? By now, maybe they would have renamed Benue, as they have renamed many local governments from Benue, from Plateau, from Niger, from Nasarawa. Zamfara is gone. Then those in Meduguri, you don't talk about them. Those in Sokoto as well. Look at Yoruba land. Look at Yoruba land. As I'm talking to you, their forest is going. Kwara State, you see the news that is going on there. The Kwara, the home of Sarakis, the late Sarakis, and the younger Saraki of today. Look at what goes on there. That will tell you that we can never return. So it is good that these individuals that harm Biafran citizens in the past, Our prayer is working that they are alive and reaping what they sow.
Certainly.
So shall those people, the enemies within us that are fighting inside, those who allow themselves to be used on against us, so shall they face the same consequences when the time comes.
100%.
Now, I want to tell us here, something happened this evening. We was on a Kai Report live on his program, and that program was fantastic. The program that helped in awakening many, because Kai Report, all of us are very good, but Kai Report stand out in a very exceptional way in his doing. I tell you, the program have run about almost 50 something minutes to 1 hour exactly. 1 hour almost. What next? What happened surprised everybody. The program was shut down. And when I look at the screen, they say this program have been removed from YouTube.
They shut the program down.
Yes, they shut it down and removed the video
immediately. Why are you guys online?
I tell you, I screenshotted what I saw. They said this video the program have been stopped and the video is removed by YouTube.
Why? What happened?
You know why it happens? Because I'll tell you that the analysis of a Kai Report, his analysis is going deeper. Sometimes many people, persons of interest and they understand his program. That's what we are
going through sometimes. That's just like what happened yesterday. Remember what happened yesterday? That man that came into that program. That's how some of the things that man was saying there was one of the things YouTube always like to give me an idea.
Yes, exactly. We understand the game they are playing. So they know the weight of the message he's sending. And this very, very particular program, I'm sure that Kai Report is going to do it back. It carries a lot of weight to the happened and those who come to deceive many Biafrans and some of the men on ground that somebody was advising wrongly that lead to the buy of 1 or 2 persons that was mentioned in that video. This video that I'm talking about is in social media as well. Is everywhere in Twitter and on YouTube. But surprise, it was taken down on the Kai Report channel. That will tell you what Kai is doing and how the enemies view it and perceive it. They went to the level of attacking it direct on a live video. But you enemy outside, you enemy within that is doing this, because there is no exoneration.
Yes.
Many things have happened internal as well. So you that accept for them to use you, and you that is doing it deliberately, I want to tell you, you cannot stop Biafra.
Yes.
You cannot stop the highest you can do is what you have done by removing the video. But that program that you don't want, that truth that you don't want the world to hear, you don't want people to know about the injustice that is meted and happening to Biafra today. From the zoo, from the agents like you, from the killing, from their double standard and co. For sure, as we are speaking, that truth is going on, being revealing to Biafran. Yes. By physical, as we are talking, even by spiritual.
Yes.
That is fact, and you can't change it. Because Nenu na bara Biafra and na bara Biafra. En ne kulu Biafra and ne kulu. Biafra is a divine project. and you cannot stop it. If Mazikai did not preach that good news, did not make that program or that awakening, Max Exodus will do it.
Yes,
Maybe
Lord.
do it in more better way.
Any
That
other
people will
person?
understand it. If Mazi Exodus did not do it, there comes another messenger that may be more powerful, more connected, more direct to the people from all quarters, from all angles. It is happening in our eyes. I want to ask you how far. You, the enemy within, and you, the enemy out there. When you took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out from this journey, I ask you this question: how far today? Even upon your persecutions against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafrans, how far today?
They are not
Is a
making any
question.
progress. So
Go
they are
and
not
answer
making.
that question at your peace time. Answer
Telling
it to
you,
yourself.
they are not making any
You,
progress.
the enemies within, the enemies out there, that walk hand in hand with all the enemies, collaborated to the question that Mazi Simon Ekpa is answering today and the place you put him today. I ask you this question: how far? How far after 10 months or going to 10 months now? How far? Did that light quench?
No.
Go and answer it to yourself. Unless if you want to deceive yourself, there is more fire today burning. You may not see it, but it's happening.
Yes.
You that want to stop the redeclaration of Biafra, you did everything to stop it, spiritually and physical. My question to you today is, how far? How have you viewed it? How is it going? How market?
Our market.
Today, another leader have emerged. Another leader have emerged. And this time is from a different sex.
I'm telling you.
Go and ask the stink of a woman.
Charlie.
How is it? And my question to you is, how far? The more and new mechanisms are coming into Biafra liberation, the awareness, the recognition phase, there is more and more sophisticated way surfacing from all angle and all quarters. Sometimes you can imagine the power of silence. Seems like silence, but speaking volume louder than the voice. Go and ask or argue with your ancestors, you will know. If you don't know it today, open your eyes. In days to come, in weeks to come, in months to come. Ị ga na-anụ oziọma. God's willing. Ị ga na-anụ oziọma. Oziọma dere ede. Oziọma ga na-echezu gị arụ. Oziọma ga na-awa gị isi from morning till morning, from night till night.
Oziọma Chineke.
God is on throne. Yes. Oziọma bam. And what if I wepụrụ ya? Then if all that your effort could not stop, could not yield the way you send them, go and use your tongue and count your teeth. Biafra project is divine and is unstoppable. USB government, the leaders of USB and the cabinet, they are working, they are doing it. We are moving from higher to higher. We are seeing it happening.
Confirm.
Thank you. You, the enemies, sometime that stone that you threw, we pick it, we use it, and use it wisely. That your stone, we take it and he become as sharper, more than two-edged sword.
Exactly.
If you know, you know. Continue bringing your jabs. They are all nothing but nullity. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, Maz Exodus. You are doing wonderfully well. You just started. Look at the way you're going. Look at the way you're growing. Your platforms are growing. You know the reason why. And I will use the Nnamdi Kanu words to quantify it, which is, if you speak Biafrans, if you speak truth, genuine truth, Biafrans will follow you.
Exactly.
That is the word Nnamdi Kanu gave Senator Abaribe when they are trying to find out, when they are too inquisitive to know his secret, that the whole world is listening and following him. He said, if you speak truth at all time and consistent, Biafrans will follow you. That is what is going on here. The man that speaks, that preach the redemption message without fear, without dilute, it shall be well with you, and it shall be well with us. Thank you, Biafrans. May God bless everyone as we move. I yield.
Mazoshon, I'm gonna go get don't worry. I'm gonna studio. I'm a musician. I'm gonna compose a studio one of these days because everything now. I'm gonna you were unique man.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother.
You man, I go another. You were a sign, and you were a wonder. You were a wonder.
God is God by himself. Yes, yes, sir. Exactly.
And I need on this USB government. I need it are unique in one ways, but now unique in car when you have the exceptional.
Yeah.
Equal like this.
Exactly.
Equal and equal self. Equal. In the take on another dimension. That is dimension on Kekuma. It's unchallengeable.
Thank you, my brother.
Make work different.
Exactly.
On a different level.
Exactly. Hey God. It is wonderful.
Well, you go to body EJ glitters now. USB cabinet. You man,
a military woman. A military commander. Everyone in our command there.
Okay, but this time Abuja Ghana exist. It's also
I tell you.
For example, nobody greeters that DPM. Yeah, just Batania, he didn't find a call. Okay, just see you say,
Now, they cheche. I did cheche. Can maybe a ozbo.
Okay, I think I'm not going to political correctness. All I see here, I could.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear, my brother. Na ọ bụ na ada eje DSS ha eje na a ga-eji eje ka afọ ya n'anya na ọ mmadụ ga-akwagasị
One, DPM said this thing na Finland. Come on, na Finland. I see when if you arrest me, if you manage to take me the Goza rebels, I see more people more dangerous than me will come in. You have to go.
Exactly.
They took away Nnamdi Kanu. Did they stop the movement? The answer is no. They spent billions of dollars. The man that spent the billions of dollars that kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu overnight.
Maka spending. Maka, if you know, okay, look, one of the program, I think it was show that said it. How many hundreds of millions in each court case of Nnamdi Kanu, here ndani buba via DSS and other security apparatus. How many hundreds of millions just for 1 hour or 2 hour court proceeding? That we tell you.
I'm telling you. So that's what we are talking about. Ima, if you ever watch, they have never known what they have, what they are. The enemies of this movement, they don't know what they are dealing with. And then you your channel, what they are fighting against, they are fighting against a divine project. They are
Exactly.
fighting against a divine project. Ladies and gentlemen, lovers of freedom, Biafrans all over the world, and the enemies of our freedom all over the world. What you guys are fighting against is a divine project.
Exactly.
This is not a thing of taking away Nnamdi Kanu, the thing will stop. No.
Yeah.
This is not the thing of taking away PM Samenepa. Okay, now Nnamdi Kanu is the president of the United States of Biafra.
Yeah.
Based on new latest development because as the one time Chino and they read Biafran TV. Because everything else, every good ideas goes. Nobody for
exactly.
It's highly welcome.
Exactly.
Nnamdi Kanu, president of Biafra, will help. And
yes.
I had the support of that.
It's highly supported. Everybody, every genuine Biafra will or must support it. Shall be part of it.
I'm telling you,
if even as you are discussing, as you are saying this now, Mazi Exodus, I would like even I want a USB government, I want a hand agent. I would just advise this because you remember this kind of a thing. There's a way Master Simon handle it. As we are discussing it, he will just put it on vote. Let people vote for it, and that will give it more power.
Exactly.
That we do this and we declare it that no matter even they are holding him, that we have voted him, he is our president.
Now, government, please, I hope you guys are listening to us. Government, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, our DPM, is a concerned citizens of Biafra. We let us make it official. President Nnamdi Kanu, United States of Biafra. Ojukwu is our internal leader.
Exactly.
PM Samenepa, our Prime Minister of United States of Biafra. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, Deputy Prime Minister of Biafra.
Exactly. Well balanced. People that are very smart, men and women of calibers.
With all alacrity. Announced.
Highly connected.
I promote here. I defend here.
Yes.
You understand what I mean?
Exactly.
So I cannot be a focus. So because Nigerian government can never give us justice. Any person that is still hoping on that Nigerian government to give you justice, you are making a very big mistake. You understand?
Nigerian government cannot give us justice. If they don't give us, if they deny us that justice, we will take that justice by force. That is what it is. If their intention or they try to deny us that justice, you see that justice, we must get it by force. We shall get it. We have started. There is no way we will allow them to mess and get away with it. No, justice must prevail. Justice we shall have. That is that. Nigeria did not just come and exist. Nigeria were a quest to go out of British colony, and it was fought for, and they went out. So we, Biafran, said we are not the same. We can be good neighbors, we can be good partners, but we want to be on our own and manage ourselves. Since you are killing us, since you don't love us, since you don't want us in any form, because we have not been part of the government. You have never been. Okay, look at the trending issue on the Senate House in Nigeria, where they are borrowing money again to share. Out of all the geopolitical zones, the Biafra land, southeast or the former eastern region was cut off from that. Other ones get how many billions? other regions got, but Biafra land did not get even a 0 cent. Somebody stand up in the red chamber, and talk about it. The video is online. It's trending. Just watch it. You don't want them. You don't want us. So we help you. We have gone out of Nigeria. There is no returning. That is what it is. If you like, whoever, do whatever you want to do. By force, we shall get that justice. By force, we get our Biafra, because freedom is not given. If you refuse to give us, we will take it by force. That is what it is. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, also, Master. Triple L, you came in and you also left because we man open a bia, and the man open they can go for the castle for 190. When you open on you pull like this, for no chief and then up around. Triple M, how many can around? You can still come back. You have to go. And Mazi Ocean Master in the spirit, highly in the spirit, coordinated and delivering message. Both for the self, more to self, you the template, self, me cheerful, more and you cheerful. Now, open doors and again to natural 80%. No one I remind the crowd sometimes, similar 1 and 19 link. So we are here. This is the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. So, Mazi Triple M. Just around, see, come back. Patakwana see the only equal, only battery more equal. Yotago, so Batawa, San Eba, Ozoma kindness, Ozoma redemption. I'm not in the too much. They're not in the too much. I know you self, we get Kuchapone Kucha. You know, another one and up tagging on.
Or we can go choose Obata here, Obata.
On the comment section.
Obata Bueba. I saw him. Yes.
Go choose. I'm a football beyond studio. On your free out,
Okay, let's move on. I saw something like that. Okay.
All right. So, EJ Glitter says, I'm telling you, Mazi Frank. EJ Glitter snake a Lego, Ocean Master.
The military woman, I salute you personally. I salute you and the cut cap for you.
Tell me how then they will stop when they will profiting of Nnamdi Kanu court appearance. One, anybody that is in this Biafran movement, you are in or you are outside this movement, and you are not playing a positive role. Whether you are in this movement or you are outside this movement, and you're not playing a positive role towards this movement, one, you have met your Waterloo, and you are not smart, you are not intelligent. You are not smart and you are not intelligent. If you want to be intelligent, if you want to be smart, you must defend this our USB sovereignty. That is what makes you smart citizen of Biafra. You are not going sugarcoat anything. You are not going truth and nothing but the truth. And that truth, I want to set to go free. And that is way of redemption. And that truth and way of liberation. Mazi Go Choose is in the building now. You're welcome. Mazi Go Choose. Honorable, Go Choose. Can you hear me?
Ndewo Mazi Exodus.
Yeah, Honorable.
The Exodus, Ndewo from my side. Mazi Ocean, good evening once again.
Tell you.
Good evening, Biafrans all over the world.
Ocean, Honorable Nekelego.
Good evening, Biafrans all over the world.
Yes, sir.
First of all, Mazi Exodus. This Biafra that every one of us is talking about today. Another one do more couldn't do social media today. Not divine mandate. So many of them are now got that divine mandate and
because some of them are with the meaning of divine mandate in Igbo. Biko,
Amalo.
please, all know Igbo meaning because Otatro and Igbo Biko.
Ade Kwoku divine mandate. All do not in form of. I'm just quoting from my own experience. To got about that okwe. All do not in form of. Eza Managichi. Just like a crown prince, everybody maru. Now this igwe na na-ekwu okwu nonso fu nwa ọ mụrụ di ya no because of alụrụ ndị cabinet igwe mere towards that igwe cut all the life of that igwe short and imekwe that nwa ya nwa mbụ that the same crown prince instead ichikwe n'igwe some evil people nọ na that village ajo otu a ga-esi ewepụkwe ndụ that crown prince but Chukwu okike abịama bụ ndotalụ ndụ that crown prince all the non form of Kanjo Ogode, all the non form of this divine mandate and a program. Kanjo Ogode know that way from my own experience. And another thing again, every one of us and every one of them, underground. If Dr. Ngoza Arabezi and the whole Biafran did not take the bull by the horn after the calling in of our Prime Minister, if they did not take the boom by the horn, Mona Baman not here today, they Kwoku Biafra. Because now all these people known as social media today, they Kwoku Biafra. Honor Dr. Ngozo Rabezi declared the United States of Biafra, put the USB on 29th of November 2024. Because Nnamdi Kanu be the leader. Okay, let me just start from Ojukwu. When our internal leader started this journey, every one of them, there is some people not underground, they swim. Chena wants to try email. Now this Biafra, among wish. But Malu, anybody, a full-fledged Biafran, a full-fledged Igbo man, a full-fledged 99, 100% Biafrans, none at Biafra land today. Once he rise, that Biafra of a team, Gana agree anishi. Ngwa na abu they may money devotion. Or that do okay money devotion they do hana like this. Ara akobel mboreba. That Biafra na komboreba nishi every one of us. That is the reason why Ade Kwoku the divine mandate. Hani ne kushirema. Now this Biafra ne Kwoku. It must come, whether they like it or not. Uwazulike Binyikwija, so many of them before Uwazulike compromise. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Binyikwe. Some evil set of people, no kwalebuano, le Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Judas. So many of them born on social media today. They Kwoku kewopundu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ha chifu na kanji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. And that the same akaji kwe hano wenke. Mazi Nnamdi Simon Binyi. So many of them no kwalebuano. Baya Mbahabare to Finland, boy for questioning, and a cook it today. That's the same set of people. But the whole thing, Njiwede met to that Biafrans today. But not a woman that the whole Biafran supposed to be celebrating today. No a Nigeria government. No a Katinibu Nando Njiwe use against our freedom, which is the wife of our internal leader, Ojukwu. Bianco no. The Jezebel of our time, that the whole world, that the whole Biafran, by tomorrow, the whole Biafran is going to remember her for the role that he played against the freedom of the children of the light. And that is what every one of us is supposed to know. Ask yourself why Ojuebu, the first assignment in this Jezebel is for her to destroy the declaration of United States of Biafra, na Finland. Why? Is it the first assignment being given to her? Ask yourself why. And it succeed. And so many of them at large, which is Ndobu Nanabu, now that the same ego. Ask yourself, ego nke Ifeanyi Uba na-alụ n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, where is Ifeanyi Uba today? Ask yourself that question.
Oh.
Ask yourself that question. That money that Ifeanyi Uba collects in the head of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is still causing chaos in the camp of the enemy. Because the account that they pay that money to, that account has been taken away by the government. By that, the same evil government called Nigerian government. Now. Why do you involve yourself in the first place? Ask yourself that question. And that the same line Kaderi Konwa Mama is playing out today. And every one of us is seeing it. And for them, instead of them to desist from that evil work that they are doing, they are still going on. Why are you still allowing yourself to be used by the camp of the enemy? You think that if Maazị Nnamdi Kanu come out today, or Maazị Simon Ekpa come out, they'll still come and declare on that United States of Biafra. You have forgotten that that name called Biafra, that name called United States of Biafra is being voted. It's not by one person.
It's not by one person.
And the same time, when Maazị Nnamdi Kanu called 100 men, a man that rise, said, Master, when did the same God that every one of us is shouting today, when he called, that the same call that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu call, that the same voice, who is going to take this battle? Who is then going to take this fight to the camp of enemy? Maazị Simon Ekpa rise. And that the same people that he tried to work with turn against him. The Judas, as every one of us is seeing it, is playing out.
All of them will suffer.
And you forgot, you can never fight divine mandate. You can never fight the anointed person. You can never fight Onye Terenso and go free. Finland that allowed themselves to be used by British, they're going to suffer it, whether they like it or not. They're going to suffer it. Even though they do the needful, they'll still suffer it. Because that date that the whole world is trying, that the justice is going to come out from Finland, that is 1st of September. They did not pass the judgment they're supposed to pass. And for you to know that the camp of enemy, they are going it accordingly. Why did they return the case of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to the same September? Ask yourself that question. Why? They won't make that day, that month of September, to be a black month in the life of Biafrans. That is the reason why they return it back. They want any day that Biafran rise, they should remember the month of September. That is a black month in the life of Biafrans. Every one of you allow that to happen. And that is to tell you that the whole world is silent because the foolishness of me and you. The whole world keep quiet because There's some people out there that are supposed to join hands together with me and you to make this freedom to come at the pointed time that Chukwu Okike make it to happen. And so many of them cannot now that to table tennis. They're still playing table tennis. They're still going to club. They're still busy watching Big Brother Niger. They're still busy preparing a nation that don't know that it can never happen in Biafra land. In 2027, they are talking about that they know that can never come to pass in Biafra land. The election that Soludo is still preparing, that election that they know that it can never come in Biafra land. Because Nnamdi Kanu have said it. Simon Ekpa will still repeat the same thing. There are not going to be election in Biafra land. And they have forgot. Because of the evil man that every one of you have correct. You have forget the message of Nnamdi Kanu. You have forget the message of Simon Ekpa. Why are you allowing yourself to be used by the enemy? And up till now, on social media that we born, and you have forgotten that if it's not because of Chukwu Okike Abiama, if it's not because of that distinct divine mandate, that Chukwu Okike Abiama said, this Finland that two people went to, that is the place that two people are going to declare United States of Biafra. Even till today, Finland is still regretting. Why did they do? Why did they allow United States of Biafra to declare in their land? And for you to support that declaration, because it's not your father, because it's not your mother that declared it, that is the reason why you are fighting against it. You are fighting against divine mandate. Every one of you is going to suffer for it, whether you like it or not. And your born generation is going to suffer it, whether I like it or not. Go and write it down. Because anything he made today for the destruction of coming of USB, for the coming of the innocent child called United States of Biafra, you are going to suffer for it. And this is the right time for every one of you to retrieve your step back. Because that road you are following, you're not going to save you when the time comes. That road, you're not going to save you. This is the right time for every one of you to retrieve your step back. Because anything that you are doing today, USB first, United States of Biafra first before any other thing. As Donald Trump said, America first. Now, USB first, whether I like it or not. I hit my mic from here, Mazen. Exodus.
Thank you so much, Mazi Kochus. Honorable Kochus, a wonderful man, doing a great job. Thank you so much, Umuchukwu Kabiamunanugwe. You have heard it from the horse's mouth. These are our honorables in our midst tonight. Ocean the Master, Kochus, Vijay Glitters, Obi-Wan, and Freedom is here. People that have spoken in the comment in the studio, that joining in the studio. All your contribution is exceptional, unique, and direct to the point. We must continue to defend our USB sovereignty, no matter what. And there is no going back. If you are not in the ship by now, what are you still waiting for? It's time for you to join in the queue and do the needful. In conclusion of tonight's program, we are winding up. We're winding up. They made us to understand that democracy is the government of the people, by the people, and for the people. That is what democracy stands for. And when it comes to in times of Africa, question now we are asking in conclusion for tonight. Is that democracy that they made us to understand that democracy is the movement, is the government of the people, by the people, and for the people? The question now, is democracy working for Africa? Is democracy working for Nigerian government? I think the answer is no. So we want to play this. Actually, watch on this analysis. Listen to this analysis. Then I have around the all for tonight. But so Zoma Jehovah kindness, message of redemption. I want you to listen to this. Then we'll see what they are saying here.
And prosperity. But in Africa, its record has been mixed. And to discuss the state of democracy in Africa, I'm now joined by our panel of experts. Well, joining me from Paris via Zoom, Edwin Ikuhoria, International Development and Policy Advocacy Professional. Joining me from New York, also via Zoom, Professor David Monda, Professor of Political Science at City University of New York's Goodman Community College, and in Kampala, Rosbelka Gumire, Pan-African feminist writer, human rights defender, and social political commentator. We're also joined by a live audience of students from the University of Nairobi. A very warm welcome to you all, and thank you very much for being a part of this discussion. Professor Monda, let me start off with you, because many countries call themselves democratic, but how would you describe democracy in the 21st century?
While you are still watching this program, if you have been in this program, maybe you're here now, maybe you're going to watch later, you've been advised to click the like button to this particular program and to this channel. Share this program. Share it. It's very, very important, and it's very, very imperative that each and every one of us will be doing the needful, because this is all about us. It's not about an individual. Share the program. We're talking about share button. Again, like the program, like it, because when you like it, it's going to pass a very big, huge signal out there so that others can follow you to watch. And while you are doing it, don't do it because say you are doing it. You say I ain't going to like it for you to promote. I say those. No. You are promoting yourself. You are promoting this our government. You are promoting your community. You are promoting your family. You are promoting the well-being of USB. And all you gosi, you understand? All you gosi. And this is an opportunity for each and every one of us out there, for you to know what we are doing in this movement. We are doing it for ourselves. We are doing it for ourselves, positively. And if it is not positively, you are working against yourself. You are actually technically working against yourself. Democracy. You watch our mazi coaches in a just like what we are saying. They have not yet realized they are working against divine mandate. I don't know when you the meaning of divine mandate. No Libo. I don't know what to swear maybe swear no Libo, your way, and water, no Libo, because I need put divine mandate here. Oh, up till now. Maybe they don't know what is the meaning of divine mandate. Divine mandate. Now, let us listen to this, what democracy is all about. Then give Joe Magajo. As an Igbo Biafran, you that is supporting the one Nigeria to persecute Nnamdi Kanu. You that is supporting the one Nigeria to persecute PM Samanepa. You that is supporting one Nigeria to persecute our president. We cannot forget. Persecute our president, Nnamdi Kanu, the president of United States of Biafra. Listen to this and know whether if that's you that is supporting that one Nigeria to persecute our freedom. Ask yourself, that democracy they are saying they are doing in Nigeria, is it working in Nigeria? Listen to this. Around the whole
century.
Thank you for having me. I think I would describe democracy as rule of the people, for the people, by the people, right? Lincoln's famous adage around, that word we call democracy, rule of the people, by the people, for the people. The challenge on the continent, particularly.
The true democracy, this man is saying here now, means the rule of the people, by the people, and for the people. Are you getting the point now? And they watch China, this USB government. USB stand for the government of the people, by the people, and for the people. Which even this our channel, USB Biafran Exodus TV channel, is also promoting, developing, and defending, and what's it called, defending this USB government, which is the government of the people, by the people, and for the people. Watch when Nnamdi Kanu speaks. Watch. Have you listened to President Nnamdi Kanu speaks? He talks about the will of the people. Power belongs to the people. And that is what is true democracy. True democracy means power belongs to who? To the people. I work at true democracy stand for. I watch and now young students, teenagers, maybe young students. Good for her. And then I fight for here. Their future is what we are fighting for the betterment of their future. This is our young children, young generation, and our future generation. Keep for us before to check and I call the true meaning of democracy. And I just that democracy, if I preach right in the UK, man, the Europe, they preach in the Ghana, Europe now they practice democracy. America, democracy. After election, after election. They always do for the benefit of their people. Then if you come to Africa, is that democracy working in Africa? Listen to this.
In the post-Cold War era, when the West and liberal democracies wanted to expand, Western forms of democracy around the world through free markets and globalization, this experiment has not always worked. So rule of the people, for the people, by the people has actually become rule of the few, for the few, by the few. Unfortunately, in many parts of the continent. And this continues to be an ongoing struggle with democracy.
Edwin, I want to get your view on that. Is there a universal definition, or does it mean different things in different contexts?
I think there is the idea of the textbook definition of democracy, which Professor has just outlined. Rule of the people, by the people, and for the people. And I think that's the last part of it. Rule for the people is the real defining, the defining term, whether that makes sense for, especially in Africa. And I think that's where we have really been missing it, because it could be a rule by some people, it could be a rule with some people, but definitely we haven't seen for the people as the top of on top.
Are you listening? That is where they are missing it. That is where they are missing it. In Africa, in Nigeria, so saying for the rule of the people, the rule of the rule of by some people, and by for some people, but not for the people. They can say, but it is not clear if democracy is for the people in Africa. And if you watch what our sister said here in the comment section, it's almost the same thing they are saying here. If you watch here now in that program now, that somebody said here, it's not clear if democracy is for the people of Africa. If you come to the comment section here in this program, on our sister Ije, it's also saying here, democracy is only designed for white men, not for a black man. Are you getting the point now? So now the flavors are not in our midst. These flavors that are in our midst, that are supporting this one Nigerian nonsense government, the government they was a also. Government that doesn't give justice, government that doesn't give development to their people, government that doesn't give civilization to their citizens, government that have army Army in the Nigerian government in a army war, army defend the national integrity of Nigeria. Nigerian government army is meant to honor life their own citizens, not to honor life criminals. Nigerian government is the place where you go, you see the police. Police cannot even defend and protect the life and the properties of their own citizens. Nigerian police is being made and designed for the unaliving of their innocent citizens without arms. And you call yourself an Igbo Biafran. And you have realized that now USB government have come as a sovereignty to take good care of your future, to take good care of your well-being, to take good care of your needs, and to give you that life that you really, really deserve, which is the government of the people, by the people, and for the people. And you are rejecting it. And you are rejecting it. Where is your sense? Where is your sense? Once again, all those political parties are used to control the population for their mind games. As for me, I never signed in for any social contract. And if there's any, my parents might sign. It's expired. 100% agreed. We never signed into all this mess. And we can never sign into this corruption. We can never sign to this email. We can never sign to this nonsense the Nigerian government are doing. We can never promote all those that they are evil. We can only end up promoting our own government that God has given unto us, which is USB, no matter what. Listen to this message.
About the agenda.
But Edwin, there have been a lot of definitions about democracy, and it does promise equality, it promises freedom, it promises prosperity, particularly for us here in the third world. But is democracy, though, still the best form of governance system for today's world?
Of course, any rule that puts the people at the center is unarguably the best form of government. But
any rule that put people at the center, it actually is the best part of that best of the government. And that is what USB stands for. So far, is that not what USB stands for? So far, is that not what Dotongoza Rabeze stands for? Let's tell ourselves the truth. When you hear DPM speaks, when you hear her speak, what do you hear from her? She actually stands for democracy for his own people. He only stands for democracy for his own people. And it's the duty of the people, of the citizens of Biafra, to stand for that USB as a sovereignty. Is that too hard for us to understand? I don't think so.
But the question is whether the type of democracy that we have imported or we have been made to run here, which is really more like elections to determine who stays in power. So there is a difference between elections and democracy. I want us to separate that, because elections helps us to choose who rules. But democracy is supposed to be governance by the people, governance for the people. And I think that's where the challenge has been. Any government that does not deliver the aspiration of its people cannot be said to be democratic, in the sense that it could be a system of
holding election doesn't translate to democracy. Even a Nigerian government, they are doing election every time for 4 years, election. Every time, election that brings death, election that brings poverty, election that brings hardship.
Selection, not be election. Selection.
You see, selection. Thank you, my brother. Selection. What they do in Nigeria is not election. What they do in Nigeria is selection. And then they are trying to let you hear, no hear. Holding election doesn't translate to democracy. The only thing that can translate to democracy is the ruling of the people, by the people, and for the people. And for the people. It must be for the people. You know, find a man at this Biafra movement, you are doing it. You are not doing it for the benefit of for the people. One day you are deceiving yourself. You are deceiving yourself. That's the honest truth. In a man, Biafra, Biafra movement. You're in a mayor because of your selfish interest. You are deceiving yourself. It must be for the people. I am from now, why my children is sleeping. I'm doing it for the people. I'm doing it for my children. I'm doing it for my next children. I'm doing it for the people, for the well-being of everybody. That is the mindset, and that is how it's supposed to be. I am about fairness. I am about equity. I am about justice. I am about progress. And I am about peace. It must be for the people. Democracy. That's what UAB stands for. So this is a clear call for every one of us, for us to pay attention to this our government. If you're not paying attention for now, it's time for you to start paying attention.
Of government in political science, but it cannot be a system of government that if the people do not benefit from the act of governance, even if they choose the people by whatever means. So I would say that the description of democracy and the promise of democracy that was sold to us, we haven't really received those results. And I think that's where the challenge is.
Professor Monda, are we seeing those results, though, particularly for the continent?
Some have been more progressive. We've seen democracy expand. We've seen a multiplication of the democratic dividends, for example, countries like Botswana, Senegal, for instance, South Africa, are usually held up as models or, for democracy. And by that I mean, not just the fact that they have regular elections, but we have other indicators for democratic governance, right? So in other words, the freedom for civil society to engage and to petition government, the ability of citizens to demonstrate freely and openly, freedom of the press, freedom of speech, good governance, transparency, and accountability in a whole range of forms. So democracy, I think, as has previously been said, is not just about elections. It's also about, another whole cocktail of what that would entail. So you have the Botswanas, you have the South Africans, for example, and the Senegals in one basket. Then you have countries kind of in the middle. I think Kenya would be a good example. I think Tanzania would be a good example. I think, countries like Rwanda might be good examples where we tend to have democratic backsliding. So, for example, in the case of Kenya, we had a massive democratic dividend in 2002 with what was really considered the freest and most open elections in Kenya that removed the regime, the previous regime of Daniel Moi. But we've tended to see in recent years, particularly in the last 2 years, of democratic backsliding, right? Lack of transparency, repression of human rights, abductions, extrajudicial killings, and so on and so forth. And of course, then there's the third basket of autocracies and democratic regressions, which would be the countries that are really facing challenges with democracy. And here I would put within this the Sahelian belt. So all those countries, particularly in West Africa,
right?
The Malis, the Senegals, the Guineas, they were moving towards democracy, but now we see military governments have taken over, and we've really seen a regression in terms of democracy. So I think it's really a mixed bag across the continent.
So let me stay with the continent for the moment. Roswell, because in recent years, we've seen young Africans taking to the streets to express their frustrations about governance. What are young people unhappy about?
It's very important to understand what even the architecture of democracy hijacked, and that's what young people are trying to fight to get. We saw the introduction of this idea of democracy itself. The ideals are not alien to Africa, like freedom and dignity, but the architecture, the delivery of that democracy and the state system does not really serve the material conditions of the people. It doesn't matter all the countries that the professor has talked about. You find a gap in the ruling elite and what is happening to the demands and aspirations of a young population. And it didn't begin with this young population. population. I'm from Uganda. We've been having the same president for almost 40 years. So you can imagine there's been several generations fighting to find what they really truly want to be represented and their voice heard, and the fact that there is really a lack of respect for what we call free will of the people. And that is across very many areas, as has been spoken. So out of that frustration, we have to understand what the whole democracy architecture hijacked. It hijacked the liberation movement, the liberation of women, liberation of Africans from the neo-colonial infrastructure that is surrounding us. So we cannot talk about our predicament and how our countries are without talking about where democracy came from and what was its imposition and what was disposed in the process and where we fit right now in the geopolitical architecture. The fact that our countries are in debt, our countries have high unemployment. We see a lot of regression on very many other rights. We see very little integration of, slow integration of minority rights. So definitely democracy does not capture the freedoms of everybody. If you're ruling by the majority, what happens to the minority? What does it mean for someone from an ethnicity like Batwa, indigenous people, who could never have a member of parliament in Uganda under the architecture of democracy? So it's inherently deficient. So we have, as Africans, we have an imperative to find our own alternatives. Yes, it's been a bit imposed and there are conditionalities for it to stay, but also we have to ask ourselves, how much have we innovated outside that?
So let me rope in Edwin here for a moment. So Edwin, I do want to take an example of the US, which is often seen as the global champion of democracy, but it is a representative democracy, a constitutional republic where citizens elect leaders to make decisions for them. Historically, voting rights were tied to property ownership, which means only the wealthy landowners had a political voice. What makes this particular model unique?
I don't even know why there is nothing unique about it. It's always been the culture is determined by the ruling elite. That is the truth. I'm not trying to sound like a Marxist or some of these alternative views, but the question is this: any institution or any process that puts the power, just like Professor said, put the power in the hands of the majority. The question is, who constitutes the majority? And that's the reason why even for the Suffrage Act it did not become universal until only recent history, because the majority will, if they see another class of people as not fully humans, right, they will deprive them. And that is the challenge with democracy that Prof just talked about. Now, in terms of the patterns and the law is determined by the majority. And the majority is determined by the powers that constitute the system. And so, for many years, and for
the law is determined by majority. The law is determined by majority. You cannot come and say you are forming a government, Katagega may impose law to the majority. You go and impose law to the majority that didn't give you the right to impose that law on them. And I go there, go now. That is not what USB represents. I go that no USB got the end of all this mess. USB is going to be the end, is the end of all this mess. And you remember Mazanani said, I will be their end. For the spiritual. USB is going to be the end of all this mess happening in Africa or happening in Nigeria. USB is the end of all those corruption. I'm with the new nation that is going to bring uprightness to the life of the people. What are you still waiting for to join this queue? And I gave this video, and maybe I will continue. Yesterday I talked about it earlier today, and the International Hackathon, and we're gonna round it up here for now. Understand? We're gonna round it up here for now. Tomorrow is another day. International Hackathon. We have said a little bit for it. We have said a lot tonight already. So let us go and meditate on what we have listened tonight. Add up to what you know. In conclusion, tonight, This is the tweet from the official handle of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. In conclusion, press statement. Sit at home. Sit at home. Today is Monday, sit at home. Monday, sit at home continues. Nnamdi Kanu's Day. Reminding the Nigeria and the world that the Nigerian government are still holding our leader. Up till now, they don't want to release him. And our people continue to sit at home in remembrance that our leader is still in the hands of the enemy. Don't forget that. So sit at home, November 8th November. Sit at home, November 8th November in old Anambra State. The United States of Biafra have declared sit at home in an old Anambra State. So I hope you guys are aware. Keep the date, save the date. Save the date. Keep the date and save the date. Okay, Muna Batapura, Ocean Master is in the building again. So before Ocean Master take the mic, let me finish read this announcement again. If you hear in this official tweet, you can see the picture of President Nnamdi Kanu. It's there. The leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. You can see His Excellency, Honorable Samuel Ekpa Njoko, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. You can see Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, which is presently now with the surrogate of PM Samuel Ekpa, doing a good job. You understand? So listen to this. Declaration of States of Siege, Constitutional Order, Article 52239. Sit at home, November 8th. Sit at home, November 8th, 2025. Only in the state of Odumegwu, Ikemba, and the Amambala, Old Anambra State. Then imminent aggression and threat to constitutional order by the foreign country, Nigeria, in an attempt to hold election in Biafran territory. They are coming again to do election. There is nothing like election in Biafran land. No election in Biafran land. Nothing like election in Biafran land. Anybody that is talking about election in Biafran land and keep as well, you're wasting your time. So we're going to use them to set an example. In attempt to hold election in Biafran territory, Article 52, Constitutional Order to the Confederational shall protect the constitutional order of the state. It shall intervene when public order in a state is disrupted or under threat, and the state in question is not able to maintain order alone or with the aid of other states. Article 239. A state of siege can be declared on a part, on the entire nation, if it faces a danger or threat to constitutional order, or if there is an imminent aggression by a foreign country. Are you getting the point? If you watch this now, you see that this our government is well structured, well organized. They do things according to the law and according to the constitution of which our people agreed on. So if there's going to be a sit at home on that night, if not mistaken, November, sit at home in the old Anambra State. Actually, my election there. When you have on outside, everywhere lock, shut down, total shutdown. Down there. They are mad people. My people, shut down 8th November. Don't come out that day. Be in your home. You won't offense like you share. You should offense no longer. Get your cottages no longer. You do clean up. No longer. But your gate. You go safe. You know, my cigar bank at our area offense. You know, is no longer no call. You go no call Korea. Rico. We discuss about what is happening in Biafran land. And I said African in general needs to be on their toes, not just Biafra. We are taking the bull by the horn, and others have to follow too, because Fulani is coming for all of them. That's it from EJ Glitters. Mazi Ocean Master, we are rounding up. We're now Chikota Zera and Kaiwa for the night. Thank you so much for joining in tonight.
Okay, thank you, my brother. Thank you, Master Exodus. Dear friends, your Master Exodus have read out the tweet of our DPM of sit at home of 8th November 2025 year. So the issue is this: Biafra is a state and a nation of its own, and no nation conduct election in another man's nation, in a foreign nation. The only way you can do that is if Nigeria have embassy in Biafra land. They could now inform the Biafran government that they are conducting an election, that they will love their citizens to go and vote in their embassies.
Yes.
In Biafra land.
Yes.
On that note, the Biafran government can now give them good security to allow them to go to their embassies and cast their vote and go back to their home.
Exactly.
That is the only way it is done according by international policy and rules. Nigeria cannot come today in Biafra land to conduct the election. No, that is an invasion. It's a violation of law, international law.
Exactly.
A violation of territory. So, Biafrans, your government, my government, our government have given instructions to save life because we knew what they are doing. You see it already. A little gathering, you see what the terrorist states, the terrorists in uniform, what they are doing to our people. Our government cannot allow us to die again in the hands of these enemies.
Exactly.
They are trying to gather us for their code, for they create confusions, for the terrorists in uniform, because I can create a chaos, bushing them mad, the entire Ghana on Biafran people.
That's exactly.
Now that the government have put it at home on that very particular date, remember that whenever there is seats at home, you know what these terrorist states, what they do. They use their checking points. They use their stations, police stations, army stations, and all those things to commit. No, we can't allow that again.
Yes. Can't
So,
allow that again.
not do in your house, just like myself. Sit down in your house. Mas Exodus have advised those who like Nsala so much. If you have a wife, sister, maid, or cousin sisters, anyone that can help you, ijegota nwa ọkụkọ na ọbụna nke a ka ego guru. Gota ọkụkọ Igbo. Emekọnata ya ofe nsala. Tinyete ya nwa obele ji. No Muazu Ejama Kanate that day. You need in Apogeni.
Telling you.
With Zealand Pege, now maybe in the Pachin Yani Heneje. Because definitely the terrorists will do what everybody knows them for. If anybody that comes out that day, whatever you meet will be your fate. So, in order to get ndị na-eri onugbu esi onugbu ndị na-eri nke onye na-eri nke onye chi that day ozelie ịnọdụ na be gị na-enwe aṅụrị na-ala mmanya gị na family ga na-akpa nkata
na-agba nkata imechi ịchọ ịga na the other room nke gakwa the other room gakwa pụtakwa
mbọsị eji alụ ọlụ ezinụlọ ọ bụ ọfụma ihere gị. So when you do it, you have your time that day, it doesn't stop you from anything. You make your normal business or your normal businesses. So Biafrans, it is a mandate that all of us must keep. My people, your people, everybody, every hand. We have done it before. We will do it better this time. Yes, remember, ndu adere bua nwere eji ndu ya n'aka ndu gofu and onye na anago. We have cried enough, we will not cry again. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say osi I no dana no no ma Simon Ekpa say I no dana no no. Now DPN say I no dana no no. We must sit, if not for anything, for the love of our leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, for the love of this government that we declare, we and you, for the love of these nations, we are questioning for, because the world will see it as another referendum again.
Exactly.
Thank you. We are here. We all knows what we are fighting for. Your energy is needed. My energy is needed. Our energies are needed. Always do the thing you know to do. Support this government at this point in time. That is the most important thing. Support them not only spiritual, not only by prayerful or by adding your voice, but support this government through your finance, which is the most important thing now, until we lay our hands on our resources, on our mineral resources. That is when we may stop funding it. Now, that thing that we do on daily basis, on weekly basis and monthly basis is what sustains this government. So we should continue doing it all the time, no matter how it pains us or it pinches us, we must continue. Because no ejekata rapon go jerejana ni, and we cannot do that. Now I am ambu egu onwa akpa na akpa egu, that is what do you call it? Obubu yana obubu ana akpa egu ona go all the young ona no nenu isi oborogiri isi na no ejidesi aka ike dia. Then the funny thing buzi mgbe okaziala aru oge ejidesi aka ike orapuzi aka da okoko ejeto twanya onu burie. So we cannot be that egu. Then I want to jidesi aka ike ne kwedesi aka ike nenu isi oluzie ka okala aru bulu okenye orapuzi aka dala okoko burie erie. We cannot do that. We must have to hold our hands.
Responsibility, but ukugera no one ukugera bia yotago adere bikwe irazi ke boss to ke meditate kipurepu. Imanya ikuru na. Imanya on the fault of many people. Imanya on the victim of many people now. Give me idea.
Yeah. Exactly.
That is what a lot of people now. When to arikililu again, you watch ilule troketa now. Okay, man, I want to move 247 like keep us. Sorry to mention the name.
Exactly.
It is very, very uncalled for, like kind of all the something they very, very, it's a pity.
Yeah.
It's a pity. Somebody like that kind of brother to that after how many years?
Yes.
You know, the Biafra movement, he did a very marvelous job. Somebody like this one, Chocha, he fought a very, very good battle. After that Finland convention, the Otago, he exposed the airport, he built the house.
Yes.
How I got to last is here. We receive that glory, that honor, we enjoy the fruit of the labor.
That law coco. Gazana for coco. Ganodozia. Buziale ni. Okoko nyupu hana akpana. Alo. A good na nwata. Kwedosie aka n'enu osisi ike. Ya jidesie aka n'enu osisi ike. Odaro ka odi na nwa. Mgbe na hash. Now, when it have grown, matured, and become an adult, or make a mistake, rapu aka n'osisi. Da. Okoko bawa so be mwanya onu. Bulie. No na afia.
May it never be our portion.
Amen. He said. So, Biafrans, I am rapu aka kaida mgbe katagaru. No. Isi aka ga aka now. Maka na ndị Igbo si na ọ na-aga azụka isi ọ na-ana orumiri. Before, anyị nọ n'obele mmiri mgbe isi aka ba anyị na isi kala anyị na-etinye isi n'orumiri anyị. So let us support this government financially. Finance is the oxygen that holds the government. Every government of the world is finance. We are building. There comes a time that we will not need to be contributing or donating because we have laid hand on our resources completely. By then, the government will be giving you that donate, you that do this, you that do that. Government will be rewarding everybody accordingly. That is bringing Finland to Biafra. That is what Nnamdi Kanu promised, that Biafra will be heaven on earth. Because in the Western world, they look after their citizens, their citizenry, no matter who you are. My disables, my special need people, everybody have benefit, both old and young. In terms, those who do business, those who enter business, into production, into whatever you're doing, civil servants, you benefit. So let us fund and continue to fund it. Now we are laboring. We may be sweating, but in no distant time, we will be reaping with joy and dancing. Thank you, Biafrans. May God bless you all as you like and share this program. Mass Exodus, may God continue to bless you and keep you from strength to strength, because I always say this, it is not this. This is 4 hours. This is going to 5 hours, 4 hours and 37 minutes. A man sat in giving, talking to Biafrans, talking to his fellow Biafrans. He's not being paid. Nobody give. He buy his data. He do everything, and come out and support the government again on his own. We have witnessed it in some occasions. And so that one is the one that he do because he want to do it there. The ones he's doing weekly and monthly, you don't know it. Just like you don't know the one that I'm doing as well. So continue, no matter how you're sweating now. Know it that we will eat the fruit of our labor. Thank you, Biafrans. May God bless us all as we support our government financially while we pray. God bless us. Catch you from.
Thank you so much. From me, thank you so much, Mazi Ocean. Thank you so much, Mazi Kochus. Thank you so much, EJ Glitters. Thank you so much, Obi-Wan that spoke. Thank you so much, every other one that is in the comment section that have been participated in tonight's program. And we thank God for the grace. And the grace will continue to abound towards us. He said, so we say, long live Nnamdi Kanu, our president. Nnamdi Kanu, our president, the president of United States of Biafra. Long live Nnamdi Kanu. Long live Prime Minister Samonepa. Long live our Deputy Prime Minister, Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi. Long live all the genuine forces defending our land. Long live you. Long live all the medias doing the needful. Long live all the medias.
Long live.
Long live Kelena TV. Long live Humble Lion TV. Long live Nikki Agnes. Long live Rosette. Long live Greg. Long live Mazi Ocean Master. Long live EJ Glitters. Long live every other media they are doing the needful. unu ga dịka echechi ya na-agwụ agwụ ife ọjọọ na-eme n'ifu and any tongue that rises against us shall be condemned forever.
Amen.
USB, we stand.
He said, amen. Yes, so exactly.
So from me, from here, it is good morning.
Good morning, one day, and they won.
They try to annihilate. Oh, Mama Biafra, where you dey? We dey wait for you to come our way. Simon Ekpa, you dey fight like lion, keeping Biafra safe from Zion. Oh, Mama Biafra, your children they cry. Finland free our prime minister. We no go lie. Our enemy they try to annihilate. Free am now before it's too late. Freedom no be small something. Now waiting we dey demand without fronting. Biafra land we want them strong. We Simon Tekpa we go march along. From the east to the west we dey shout. Mama Biafra, yeah, I'll call no doubt. Enemies close, but we stand up tall. Together we rise, we no go follow. Oh, Mama Biafra, your children they cry. Finland free our prime minister. We no go lie. Our enemy they try to annihilate. Free am now before it's too late. In unity we go dey strive. Fight for freedom, we go alive. With courage and strength we dey fight. Mama Biafra, our guiding light. Oh, Mama Biafra, your children they cry. Finland free our prime minister. We no go lie. Our enemy they try to annihilate. Free am now before it's too late. Freedom no be small something. Now waiting we dey demand without fronting. Biafra land we want them strong. With Simon Ekpa we go march along. From the east to the west we dey shout. Mama Biafra, yeah, I call no doubt. Enemies close but we stand tall. Together we rise, we no go fall.